I might be live. It might be happening. Hey, Roblox dude, how we doing? Embargo is today, so reviews and journalists and Let's Players and stuff get to share the game from 15 minutes from now, 19 minutes from now as the timer is ticking down, and then in roughly 23 hours from now, the public will be able to buy the game and play it to their heart's content. That is what's going on. But we're going to sit and chat for about 20 minutes. Then I need to post like 8 things across different corners of the internet, and then we will be playing Balatro for many hours. You can watch, I will not begrudge anybody that wants to save all the spoilers for themselves. Obviously, we probably won't see every single Joker in the history of the world over a few hours, but there's going to be a lot of stuff to go. But I've been waiting for this for I first played Balatro, I think it was like 8th of June or 8th of July or something, and now we're here and it feels like it's been ages and no time at all at the same time. I have a glass for the lemonade this time rather than just chugging it out of the bottle. Murphy's here. Everyone say hello to Murphy. Murphy and I have a special treat that I will be publishing in 18 minutes. It's going to be a hoot. The thing I spent about 30 hours editing. What can we expect from the first 1.0 100% video on the channel? So, Andrew, the first 1.0 100% video on the channel is me doing the tutorial seed, because I wanted to start from the very beginning and show you guys show new viewers exactly what it was like to start from the very, very beginning, except I found a bug and I don't play with the first deck in my first game, and I don't know if that's going to be fixed or not, but you will see. But the tutorial seed, everyone will play the same seed for the tutorial, and it's a doozy, so look forward to that. Is this when we get to see the mystery John M? The mystery project will be up at 4 p.m. my time, so in 16 minutes the mystery project will be up. If you guys want to go and spend 4 minutes watching that and then coming back, absolutely do. What am I anticipating most in the full game? I'm really excited to do the challenges. So back in summer of 2023, I was in the Balatro playtest, which had 120 Jokers, and it went up to ante-10 on a standard run. So I've got a lot of experience playing kind of a big game with a lot of the pool of Jokers that we're going to see. Obviously, there's some new stuff now, and like the tags have been reworked, and the spectral cards weren't in there back in the summer. But now there are challenges, and doing the challenges is going to be a lot of fun for me, I think. AO Gothic, been watching since September last year, and you got massively into Balatro. I may or may not have 360 hours in the game. Incredible. I hope you continue to enjoy 1.0 even more than that. It's going to be a wild time. Howdy Splatter. M2, yes, it's 8 antes now for like the standard run. Back in the summer it was 10, but in both cases you can go infinite, as it were, and go into endless mode so long as your deck is able to keep up with the ever-growing point requirements. Hey, Playstack's here. Hello, Playstack. How you doing? I promise I'm not breaking embargo. Please don't revoke my access to the key or anything like that. Murphy's here. Hello, Murphy. So Playstack are the game's publisher. They have done so much. They arranged Jimbo's Invitational. They have worked with me and a bunch of other mods over in the Discord to make sure everyone's having a good time over there. They are doing one stuff. Pre-drag. The game is available to the public in 24 hours from now. It's available to reviewers, journalists, Let's Players, and the like in 15 minutes time. So we have a 24-hour window to share the game and build hype and show things off, and then you all can jump in, play the game for yourselves later on. If you don't want to watch the stream, if you don't want to have things spoiled for you, completely understand, but for those of you that want to hang out, we will be here for several hours. What is that? Me, Dev, and Gothic should do what now? Stuff and things and stuff. I need to make chat bigger, but even with 3 monitors, it's not enough monitors. This window I need over here. So, can I... That monitor's there. Let me try and show you something that I've done. I can do it without breaking embargo, which I think I can. So, I have this drafted up. If I pull this over here, you guys can see it. So, if you've ever seen Sporkle, I know lots of YouTube folk enjoy Sporkle. You've ever done the Sporkle where you have to try and name the original 150 Pokemon? Well, now we have name the 150 Balatro Jokers. There's 2 versions that I've made. One of them is do it by looking at a picture of the Joker and then naming it. The other one is just trying to remember all 150 by memory. So those will publish in 13 minutes as well. Let's see the spreadsheet. There is no spreadsheet because the game now has stickers on all of the decks for all of the difficulties and all of the Jokers. Three of a kind monitors, no. Okay, so this one is 32 inches at 2K. This one is 27 inches at 1080p. And this one is vertical at 27-ish inches at 1080p as well, but obviously it's a horizontal one, so lots going on. Jergsy, thank you ever so much for the €5. I really appreciate that. Can't wait for the content you're going to produce. I hope your channel blows up from the game. You deserve it, man. I really hope that we can kind of get on that kind of growing trajectory on all the charts and numbers and stuff, because yeah, like a year ago I was on just about 1,000 subscribers, and then Balatro just kind of went, and now I'm on 6 and a bit, and it's just been a wild year. Ray and be like, what a bunch of jokers. Like if I pull up Steam over here and look at my library, so I've got like 550 hours in Civilization 5, 500 hours in Baldur's Gate, and then there's a large selection of roguelikes that I have about 100 hours in. And then the Balatro summer playtest that I have not played since August 11th when I lost access to the playtest. I had 87 hours in. And then Balatro now, I think in this version of the demo, I only have 30 hours because it reset when I moved into 1.0 because I was on an experimental branch that I got with a code to cover the game ahead of the demo. It's far too much admin for these things, but incredibly exciting. Ruben, rocking a single 24-inch monitor is the way that the world should be, and sometimes I feel like I'm in like a glass box because I'm currently in my office that's in my house, and I say office because it is maybe 8 feet this way and 5.5 feet that way, so I can touch this wall and the wall behind the monitor at the same time because it's a teeny tiny room. Chris Simmons, the actual game doesn't drop until tomorrow. This is the press and reviewer embargo that is ending in 10 minutes. So streamers, review outlets, journalists and stuff will be posting their reviews of the game, and then from there on, tomorrow, everybody gets access to the game if they wish to purchase it and play it. What's going on over on Discord? Oh, yeah, Roblox is chatting to me over there. That's fine. I thought... so, the other day, I did 120 viewers on the stream when I was saying my farewells to the previous demo. And Roblox dude has just DM'd me over on Discord and be like, you broke that. And I'm like, oh god, what embargo did I break? But no, we are apparently 300... How many viewers are here? 215 viewers. Hello, 215 people. That's so many people. Right, 9 minutes to go. So yeah, as I said, we will hit, that timer will cross. I will need to poke a bunch of buttons to do like tweets and Reddit posts and Discord posts and stuff. And then we will get underway as soon as is feasibly possible. Hello, Fenquis? I apologize. X-Ray Dev, what is my highest peak viewership for live streams? I think this is it right now. I don't think I've ever been more viewed during a live stream than this. Chris Simmons, this is a 24-hour live stream, right? It's 24-hour if you mean 5 hours and then I sleep for a bunch and maybe come back tomorrow within the same period of 24 hours. If you don't know X-Ray Dev made Roll. And if you've been in my channel for a while, or if you want to go dig through my old videos, there is a game called Roll where you start with a dice and you roll it and you get points for the numbers that you roll, but then you can use those points to shop to make your dice better. And across 2,500 rolls, you have to see how big a score you can make with hundreds or even thousands of dice, with dozens and hundreds of modifiers and passives. And if you like Balatro, you may very well enjoy Roll. I certainly did. That's one of the games I have well over 100 hours in. Phoenix, that's great. Phoenix makes a lot of sense for that. I'm waiting to hate this masterpiece. So there are challenges in the game now, and there's 20 of them, and one of them I invented. And so not only do I have to beat my own creation that Local Thunk put in the game, but you'll have to suffer through it too. And if you fail and it's hard, it's my fault, not his. That is the On a Knife's Edge, where you have your row of jokers at the top, but you have a ceremonial dagger on the left that you can't move from the left and you can't sell. That ceremonial dagger will just be there forever and you have to win. So good luck with that. Matrix Disc, hello Gothic Lord, is Balatro coming soon? I'm excited to see me forget to reorder jokers and still winning. Yep, so we'll be playing in just over 7 minutes, and then tomorrow the general public will be able to buy the game on Steam, Nintendo Switch, PlayStation, and Xbox. Man, you're such a good content creator. Them views rolling in. Hope you get more visibility soon. You deserve it. I hope so too. Did I tell Balatro Discord I was going live, or did I just think about doing it? I only thought about doing it. So let's post that. Oh, Roblox, you did it for me already. Alright, I'll delete that then. Roblox, you are a joy. He was helping me workshop thumbnails for things earlier, and he made all my thumbnails better, so I really can't be mad. Do we have a price yet? The price is $14.99 US, 13 euros, or £12.79. Your local equivalent may vary depending on Steam or other company localization. Looking snazzy today? I had to do a piece to camera for an end card that you will see if you watch the video going up at 4 o'clock on the channel. And I was like, I need to shave. I can't be looking like this for my thing. So this is like 4 days beard, but this is where I like it. I don't like it when it's like really like thick and horrible, but I also don't like clean shaving because that's too much effort. I have been told that my accent is good, although, so I've recently did some collaborations with people who shall remain unnamed, but when you hear North American voices against my voice in the same place, I sound so incredibly English. I don't normally think I sound as English as I do, but compared to them in the same video, just so English. Balatro drew me here to begin with, but you've also enjoyed other content. Would love to see you give Terror Cards another try. There are so many games that, like, especially after I took a break at Christmas, and then Balatro came down in January, and I just didn't get the rhythm back of making all the stuff I had been making. And so now my backlog of stuff is just horrendous. But once Balatro is really up and swinging and I've got a great big backlog of stuff, I can look to get in some of the other games that I've been missing out on, because there are plenty there. Dickon, I am from the southwest of England. I'm from near Bristol. So, like, we got our tratters and we got our combine harvesters and we drink scrumpy and cider, and it's a good old time. That is the accent of my people. Milk, there is a Let's Play going live on YouTube in 5 minutes. That is the run of the tutorial seed on the Road to 100% playlist. And there is the special project that I spent about 30 hours editing that will also go live. That is a 4-minute video, but hopefully people really enjoy it. Actually, while we are here, I can prep that to be posted in the Discord. Let me go find the link for that. That's there, 3.5 minutes. Is there anything I'm forgetting? $253 viewers. Hello everybody, how are you doing? I'm incredibly grateful that you would choose to spend the Balatro one-day early launch party with me. I'm sure there are lots of other bigger, more famous names that you could be doing, but I appreciate you hanging out with me today. We will be having some good fun in where did the last 20 minutes go? I'm terrified. I think the archetypal British reserved attitude and dry humor lend themselves to the kind of games you play. Not a big fan of the overtop shouty style of content creators. I can't do shouty. If I do shouty, I just feel like I'm being a dick. People are following me on Twitter. A developer has just asked me to play the updated version of their game. Maybe we will get to it in a month, who knows. This game deserves all of the awards, the praise, the reviews, the scores. If you play Balatro tomorrow, if you don't do anything else, please go to the Steam page and leave a review for Balatro on the Steam page, because after it gets to like 500 reviews and it gets to, I think it's very positive or critical success or whatever they call it, it helps bolster Balatro being pushed by Steam, so that people that might not typically see Balatro are more likely to see it and get to experience it. So if you do nothing else tomorrow while you're getting a bit of food or a drink from between your games tomorrow, go and leave a review on Steam if you enjoy the game. Obviously, if you don't enjoy the game, you don't have to, or whatever opinion you might have, but I will be leaving a positive review, that is for sure. Have I checked out Lone Star yet? I don't know what Lone Star is. I've missed that one entirely. Yeah, like, Local Thunk told me that 170,000 people had wishlisted the game on Steam, so that is a success whichever way you cut it, right? We have 1 minute left until 4 o'clock. Then, as I said, I need to publish like 6 things, put 6 links out into the world, and then we can play some cards. And yeah, if you guys want to go and check if you want to mute this tab or mute the stream, pull up another tab and go and watch the special project that I've made and then come back and talk to me about it. Please just say nice things and not nasty things, because, oh my god, it was a whole piece of work. 45 seconds. I'm full of burps. I can just imagine that the videos and streams section of the Discord is going to go with everybody publishing their stream links. I can't do it too early because I need the stream links, or I need my link to my YouTube video to definitely have the video be published, not yet published, you know? So many things going on. 300 people here. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Get your burps out, that is correct. I do have and now you can hear me again. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Looking at the screen of my phone to say 4 o'clock. It's there. Oh god, why are you beeping? Right, let me just push a bunch of buttons. Going live, that one can go. I made a thing, that one can go. Finish up. Contribute this quiz to the public. Contribute this quiz to the public. I've made some links for Sporkle if you enjoy Sporkle games. Let me stick that there. Oh god, so many things. Stick that over here. What do you want to see first, chat? While I can't even see what you guys are saying, what do you want to see first? Submit that there. Okay, I think the things I have to do are done. Let me check my list. Publish Sporkle Quiz 1, publish Sporkle Quiz 2, share Sporkle to Discord, add part 2 links to Confrontational, did that. Tweet Joker Rap, did that. Post Joker Rap to Discord, did that. Oh, I need to do one more thing. I need to do one more thing. Because crediting people for their work is important. Thank you, Exceedingly Average. I really appreciate that. You're very kind. Where is... That's public. Yes, you are public. I need to get into the comments. I need to pin a comment to this video, and then everything will be great. And I need the link to his channel. In that. Okay, I think we're ready to play video games. You can leave. I don't need to be nearly as large as this anymore. Switch, that video was great. The Soul Tarot. Releasing Reason I Don't Play Isaac. I forgot about the Legendary Jokers. Yeah, things are happening. So I hope you're all enjoying my rap that Murphy and I did. He was a real sport about it. Shall we just start with the red deck, and then we'll show some. We'll find some jokers. You can buy the full version tomorrow. This is for press and streamers and stuff. The game goes live for the public tomorrow. This is the 24-hour embargo ahead of release for streamers, publications, news outlets, all that stuff. Show the decks. Well, we don't want to show everything too soon, but we've got the red deck for +1 discard, +1 blue deck, yellow deck with $10. Here's the green deck. At the end of each round, you get $2 per hand remaining and $1 for every remaining discard, but you earn no interest. Oh, I'm on the wrong file. We want to be over here in the 100% unlocked territory. The plasma deck, where I was last, balance chips and malt when calculating score for played hand size 2 times base blinds. It does not keep the progress from the demo. Your progress will be wiped. The stakes, there are 8 stakes. The next one after white would be red stake. The small blind gives no reward money. Apply all previous stakes. Let's try the green deck out. Could be tricky. Chan, I hope you have a great birthday tomorrow. And let's play some cards. As is tradition, I fish for a full house at the very beginning because I want the extra money from my hands, but I'm going to play this flush instead. Oh wait, does the green deck get anything with red stake? So red stake is the same for all decks. Oh wait, no small blind rewards. I don't know. That is an interesting prospect. We have Hanging Chad. Re-trigger the first played card on scoring. I think we'll take that. Because we can also take Seeing Double. 2x malt if played hand has a scoring club and a scoring card of any other suit. The song was great fun. I'm glad you enjoyed the song. There was so much work to put together. Yep, the game goes to 8 antes, then you can go endless thereafter. So we need to find some clubs. There's a jack of clubs. And there's a 7 of clubs. So it's going to re-trigger the first card played. We can do that with a 10. That'll be 20 chips. And we can do Seeing Double. ×2 malt if played hand has a scoring club. So our 2... Oh, this is... There you go. That's a full house. So this 4 will double to 8 because we have the extra club in hand. So seeing double was different. Seeing double used to be extra value for every 7 of clubs in your hand, which was not good, so they changed it. Would wildcard always trigger seeing double? It would always trigger seeing double. We have Square Joker here. Gains +4 chips if your played hand has exactly 4 cards. Currently 16 chips. How much have you seen? Is there new content I don't know about? I've basically seen everything because I've made some videos about combos I'm excited to see, synergies that are going to be interesting, changes from the previous versions to this version. I've seen basically everything, although I have not nearly committed everything to memory, so still lots of interesting stuff to find. Square pants build. If we find some pants, we could. Splash or Mad Joker? We'll take Splash because we're not likely to be playing 4 of a kind. The Minecraft Joker. I thought it was going to be called 8-Bit Joker, but I was wrong. The Manacle. -1 hand size. 2 pair clubs and squares. Right, whatever card we play, we are always going to score all 5 cards because of Splash, or all 4 cards. So what we can do here, we have 4 cards, which means Square Joker gains 4 chips. We have Splash, which means they all play, and we have Seeing Double, so even though this is only high card, we will still score with a non-club for the purposes of Seeing Double. Now, we are going to need hands that are a little bit stronger than that if we are not going to fail. Is there a Sponge Joker or a Bob? There is not one that I'm aware of, but you know, maybe modders will put that into the game down the line at some point. Show me just one more pair, please. There you go. This should be plenty. I need some multiplier. This is all good for chips and stuff, but I need some actual regular multiplier. Bootstraps. +2 mult for every $5 you have. We are not going to be money rich with the green deck, so I will take Mystic Summit, +15 mult when we have 0 discards remaining. Move the Square Joker. So chips are not impacted by 2x mult, so the Square Joker doesn't really matter where it sits right now, at least as I understand it. We are not going to be able to afford a Polychrome card, so we will not worry about that. So we want to get rid of all of our discards first. So let's do that. And then we will get a much bigger hand. We want to keep the 6 because it's a club. We have no discards left. We could play the full house, but playing 2 pair is 4 cards, which is better for Mystic Summit. Yep, this is the full version. You can pick up the full version for yourself tomorrow when the game releases to the public. This is early access for content creators, journalists, review codes, that kind of stuff. Abdul, there are 5 Legendary Jokers. They have not expanded the Legendary Joker pool. Shall we crack an Arcana pack? Right, we would like to make more clubs, but there are no ways of making clubs here. I think we can ditch Splash. It's not doing that much for us. And take a new random card from Judgment. It's Photograph. First played face card gives 2x mult when scored. It's got to be interesting. Anyone know if full version will have macOS support? The full version is not going to have macOS support tomorrow, but the developers are working on having macOS working as soon as possible. It's just not an exact timeline at the moment. No ice cream change is wild. I've got today off work but can't get until tomorrow. At least watch some great content. I appreciate you spending your time with me. Legendary Jokers are in the game, like the ones you would get from the tarot packs. Yep, so the Legendary Jokers you can't find in the shop. You have to find with a special card. Now, do we play the full house and get the 4 doubled to 8 with Photograph? Or do we play 4 cards and let Square Joker get bigger? I think we do it this way. 1,200 points is not too many. And the plus 15 from Mystic Summit is doing great work. Is there a sandbox feature? There is not a sandbox feature, but the dev knows about people's request for one, and a sandbox may be added in a future patch, but there is not one currently in the game as it stands. This is the Director's Cut voucher. Reroll the boss blind 1 time per ante at the cost of $10. I don't think we can afford that right now. We are not getting interest from our green deck. How do I see what my deck is? It's over here. At the end of each round, $2 per hand remaining, $1 per discard, earn no interest. Well, holding on to our money for interest is not a thing. So let's grab this for an emergency, because if we get something like clubs are debuffed, that is a real problem for us. Play only 1 hand type this round. Probably going to be 2 pair. However, I would much prefer a 2 pair with a club in it. None of this is. There you go. Our quads is 4 cards and a club. We're not going to get the photograph, but at base 7 is pretty good. Let's get rid of our last discard so that Mystic Summit will pop. And everything was wonderful. Another judgment. We've got Telescope. Celestial packs will always contain the planet card for your most played poker hand. Well, we could get on the 2 pair train. Let's try and get on the 2 pair train. We currently do not have a space card pack, whatever it was called here. I've forgotten the names of all the things apparently. But we're okay for a little minute. No repeat hand types this round. That's fine. Shop has a rare Joker. Do we ever skip to get a rare Joker? Yes, something better than this to keep the discards for the extra money would be advisable. I just have to find it without spending all of my fortune on reroll. Why is the cash out button at the top? So, the cash out button is at the top because if you earn loads of money from different places, it gets lower and lower and lower and lower and lower and then pushes the cash out button off the screen. So they moved it to the top so you can't push the cash out button off the screen. Okay, let's gamble for a rare Joker. See if we find a new one. Hopefully we can afford it. We have a straight, but it doesn't have a club in it, and that would not be 4 cards. So let's just ditch all of this. What does the green deck do? The green deck, at the end of the round, we get $2 per remaining hand, $1 per remaining discard, but no interest. Christian, the game will be $15 US or €13 or a little less in English pounds. Show me another pair. They are, yes. That's what we like to see. Right, we can do trips. Trips will still get the Square Joker buff. Check my Discord pings. Alright, everything seems to not be on fire. Technically, I'm a moderator over on the Discord, but I can't be moderating and doing this at the same time. Invisible Joker. After 3 rounds, sell this card to duplicate a random Joker. So, what do we get rid of? There's the question. What do the new Jokers I have do? So this is Hanging Chad. It re-triggers the first played card used in scoring. This is Square Joker. It gains 4 chips every time I play a hand that has exactly 4 cards. Seeing Double is 2 times mult if the played hand has a scoring club and a scoring card of a different suit. Photograph plays. The first face card gives me 2x malt. Swap the photo and the invisible for club or the square. Well, I only need to get rid of one. I don't want to get rid of this because it's growing. And these two both give extra doubly malt. So I think Hanging Chad has to go. Because we don't have any enhanced cards for this yet. And I can't survive without Mystic Summit right now. So we'll do this. We will then also make sure we take our Celestial pack because it has Uranus for 2 pair buffs. Alright, let's keep moving. No repeat hand types this round. We have just high card, but we want to get rid of our discards first. So let's start here. I'm going to keep all the clubs, so we are more likely to end up with a pair that includes one. There are all of our discards gone for the help of Mystic Summit. So then 2 pair here. I think Ballot was proccing Photograph twice. It would if my first card was a face card. That would be correct. Ace. Well, yeah, we can't get a scoring club here because we're only scoring 1 card. But that was enough on a high card. I'm just tuning in. The Jokemon Jokey Rap was truly inspired collaboration. Thank you ever so much, Dr. Spected. That was a lot of work. Here is Flashcard. +2 malt per reroll in the shop. Currently +0 malt. But down here, so let me jump into the collection a second. With your vouchers, all the vouchers come in pairs. And so the Joker on the left will be presented in the shop first. And then, once you've bought that, the Joker on the right has the ability to appear. So because we have already purchased... Where are you? Because we've already purchased Telescope, we now have the capability of purchasing Observatory. Planet cards in your consumable area give 1.5x malt for their specified poker hand. Magazine, it will drop on Nintendo Switch in about 23 hours from now. I should have taken these, really, but I wanted to try new things. We still have 2 rounds to go on Invisible, but for now we have 2 pair with a club, which is exactly what we want. Then 2 pair with this. Oh, I didn't get rid of my discards first. We're not scoring as many points as we need to score. That is on me. Okay, we have 2 hands left. Here is 2 pair with a club in it. Everything was fine. Everything was fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, of course, streamer is going to make mistakes. We all do. We're all humans. The 12-year-old boy in me wants to see you make a joke about using Telescope to always see Uranus, but I will refrain. Claps for Jim. Okay, $8. This 8-ball is blue now. Did anybody notice that? Did anyone else the blue 8-ball? I'm just going to put some more levels into my Uranus. So 8-ball now creates a planet card instead of a tarot card. Okay, I just watched the rap. That was sick, dude. You did a great job. Thank you of thinking of me. So Murphy plays Chip in the rap video, if you've seen that. He did an incredible job with the part I requested of him. And I cannot believe that he did such a wonderful job with what he did. There's other Murphy collaborations to come. Look out for those. But yes, 8-ball is now creating a planet card if your played hand contains 2 or more 8s. Right, let's get rid of our discards first this time. Otherwise, I'm going to have problems. We have a straight, so I might just play it. We won't get the extra value out of Square Joker, but I'm all for playing hands that I have while I have them. The rap video gives mad Ben Shapiro facts vibe. That doesn't sound like a compliment to me, but my knowledge of, like, American culture is not as ingrained in me as I think it should be. I would love another 8 or a 7 or a 6. Watching this on the big screen. How big is the big screen, though? I want to know. Talk numbers to me. Right, we need 1,000 points. We have trips if we need it, but we don't. But I need something. Yeah, I didn't think so, but that's fine. Right, Invisible Joker is ready, so now we have some things to think about. Is anyone thinking about this situation? It's going to be an interesting situation. Right, let me refill my lemonade as we ponder what to do about this Invisible Joker here. Sell photograph, then sell invisible, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't mind multiple photographs to get the doubling and then the doubling again. Double square. There's 4 fingers, so we can make straights and flushes with 4 cards. That is indeed. Problem is, this is a random Joker. So if we sell everything, or if we sell 3 cards to sell this and copy 1, we then just have those 2. How much would it cost to get a press release code? Unfortunately, you cannot purchase them. They are not there. Big screen is 125-ish centimeters. Very nice. Yo, I finally see your face. This is my face. Hi. Double Summit is worse. Double Summit probably would be worse. But if I don't get something reasonable after this, we're not going to get through the next round. But I think any of these being doubled would be okay. So we'll ditch Summit. X-Malt on better on Joker trigger than card trigger, to be honest. In this very specific situation, yes. I think we're gonna punt on this. We get $5 back from this, which is not insignificant. All right, we get another square Joker. It does inherit the value of the chips from before it, which is wonderful. Then we simply must take 4 fingers. And then I think we have to take both of these planets and juice up. Do we keep juicing up 2 pair, or do we juice up straights and flushes? That's a real question. Because right now, 2 pair is what's keeping us alive, but we have far more scope to grow with straights and flushes. My goodness, there's 404 people here. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Are you having a good day? Thanks for spending your afternoons with me. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good nights. Keep going with 2 pair. All right, we'll keep going with 2 pair. Anason, the new player experience will have a tutorial, and some of the game is locked behind progression if you want it to be. So when you're a new player, a lot of the game won't be accessible to you immediately, which means you have like a smaller playing field to work in to make it easier for the new player experience. So I think it's not too difficult a game. There are some kind of fundamental things that help if you understand them. You don't need to know anything about poker to really enjoy the game. It's more about the interaction between effectively the relics, the jokers, rather than the poker itself. Cards played previously this ante are debuffed. That'll be fun. Flush still trigger Seeing Double when it contains a wild? Yes, it will. That is one of the beauties of wild cards. Right, I would much prefer... We could play a 4-card straight like this with 4 fingers. But I would much prefer to play 2 pair, because if we compare my 2 pair right now, 100 times 6 chips versus a straight, which would be 30 times 4. So 2 pair, much, much better a prospect. And we can play these debuff jacks. They won't trigger anything up here. So these debuff jacks won't trigger photograph because they're debuffed, but they are still valid for qualifying for 2 pair. Oh god, okay, so we need 2 more good 2 pair, 3 more good 2 pair if we are going to win. Green deck is giving us money for our hands and our discards at the end of the round, but no interest earned. Okay. Don't have a jack for a straight. Let's ditch these debuffed cards. Okay, we have aces and nines, including a club. That is good. There's another 3,000 points. We have 1 discard remaining, which I do not like. We have 2 pair. We don't have a club that is valid in the 2 pair, but I can't do anything else right now. But we might be stuck. Oh, we got 3,000 points there. We have a pair of 2s, but we might be about to become unstuck on this. I don't think a single pair is going to get us 2,500 points, unfortunately. It's all over. Alright, we'll jump out to the main menu and try a different deck. I think going on green deck first was a bit of a handicap. What else do we have? Black deck. +1 Joker slot, -1 hand every round. We could have 6 Jokers. 6 Jokers is a lot. Enrique, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate that you are happy watching all the videos and stuff. The release feels like it got here so soon. It does, doesn't it? Hey Goth, hey AT. Let's give Black Deck a go. Does anyone know if buying the game will restart our progress done in the demo? It will. The 1.0 will wipe out any progress you had in the demo because the unlock criteria for stuff in 1.0 is different to what the demo had. Alright, tell you what, let's go back to... Tell you what we'll do. What we'll do is, let's start a new run. We won't do Black Deck. We will do Yellow Deck, because I've done a white chip win with this. And we will try Red Stakeout. Small blind gives no reward money. Apply all previous stakes. We'll give Red Stake a go. Ooh, a Polychrome Joker immediately. What does Merry Andy do now? Merry Andy gives you +3 discards, -1 hand size. Something like that. Something like that. Alright, so we've got some money. We've got a Polychrome tag for our future. Let's try and capitalize on that, shall we? Alright, I'm not going to hunt that deep for a full house because I'll only get myself in trouble. This red chip here just looks weird because it's been a white chip for so long now. There is a solid full house. It's a Polychrome Drunkard. Well, I'm definitely taking it, but it's not the strongest guy in the world. Just wait until you get gold. The top tier of the blinds, the stakes, is something to behold. Trust me. All right. Well, with Polychrome, we can probably get through the Psychic. We must play 5 cards, just like this. If you don't play 5 cards, it says hand will not score. Must play 5 cards. A lovely quality of life. All right, 300 points there. Show me some big cards. I said, show me some big cards. Can't do a straight with that. We can do a full house with this, though. That'll be just fine. Were you given early access to the game? Yes, I got a review key about... What day is it now? What day is it now? It's Monday? Is it Monday? Yes. So I got a review key for the game 6 days ago. The Idol. Each played 6 of hearts will give 2 times mult when scored. Card changes every round. I don't think that's going to work for us right now. Crazy Joker, plus 12 mult if played hand contains a straight. I think that will work for us right now, and in support of that, I'm going to get myself a paintbrush for +1 hand size. I'm with Jimmy. The game will be $14.99 US, or your regional equivalent. Show me an ace or a 6. I said show me an ace or a 6. There's the straight. Yeah, the price point is just chef's kiss. Even though I got a review copy for the game, I will still be picking it up on Nintendo Switch for myself, and my I'll buy it on my girlfriend's Steam account as well. So, who remembers Abstract Joker? Dual rule. If a small blind gives no money reward, is it almost always worth to skip? So, how do we... Can I check? Yeah, stake. So, small blind gives no money reward. I believe that is in reference to... Oh my god, buttons. This here. You see how it doesn't say the reward there, but it does say the reward here? I think it means only that. So I think, and I might be wrong, but I think we can still get interest on the money that we already have. And also by doing another round, you have the opportunity of an additional shop that you wouldn't have gotten if you skipped. Yeah, Dr. Spected knows. But yes, Abstract Joker now gives +3 mult for each Joker card instead of +2, so that got a bit of a buff. Moo Cow Switch will have touch controls, as will Nintendo Steam Deck. And I'm going to take this Scholar as well. And I'm going to take this Buffoon Pack. We have a walkie-talkie, each played 10 or 4, gives 10 chips 4 mult, or a swashbuckler. Let's take a walkie-talkie. So we got a lot of good stuff here to make our polychrome on our drunkard go harder. So we're looking for a king. We did not find one, but we do have a decent looking full house. And we have 2 10s here, and so they will both get value from walkie-talkie. So let's give that a go. 10-4, Roger, Roger. I hear you. Over it. Smashed it. Arrowhead has had a massive buff. Previously, Arrowhead was rare, and you got 20 chips for a spade. Now it's uncommon, and you get 50 chips for a spade. Massive, massive buff. I have to take my vehicle to the shop tomorrow. Perfect time to some cards. I hope you have some repaired vehicle and some good cards. Do we ever swap something? We could ditch out of straights. We haven't invested anything else into straights. And we could invest into spades instead, because the chips would be lovely. Although these two both giving chips as well. And Showman, Joker, Tarot, and Planet and Spectral cards can appear multiple times. Huge glow up for Arrowhead. Nixter, this used to be called Ringmaster, and then the name was changed to remove Master from the name because of the connotations of the word, so now it's Showman. Is the launch time 4 p.m. UK time tomorrow then? 3 p.m. UK time tomorrow, I believe. Let's ditch this. Let's grab that and see where we go from there. First hand is drawn face down. That's very rude. It's very rude. Let's just ditch. I should have ditched more cards, but that's fine. We were going to do it in 2 anyway. We have a Queen of Spades. Shall we just look for a spade flush? See what that works out to. Order cards by suit. So we've got an ace for Scholar. We've got a 4 for Walkie Talkie. We've got 5 spades. Nice and easy. Garrett winners. Fresh account. So in the game, you can go and unlock all from the main menu. So I did that on this file for the purposes of showing things off. And if our straights had been around, we could have taken Devious Joker for plus 100 chips played for a hand straight. But we don't need that right now. Is this the small blind coming up? I keep doing that. I want this. Yeah, so Grabber's going to be around for a bit. Rare tag. Shop has a rare Joker. I'm going to do it, because then we're going to get rewards from the big blind in order to try and afford that. These are not spades. Come on, spades. Where are you? There you are. Isn't Arrowhead just a better gluttonous Joker? So, Arrowhead is chips, not malt, basically. And the way chips and malt interact with one another is a whole finessed science. The order. Really making me regret getting rid of my straight multiplier, aren't they? Wow, this is very rude. Should we take the order, though? Should we try and get back what we lost in our straights earlier? What could go for it? Ronan, hey man, looking forward to the launch. Hey, to you too. I hope you enjoy it tomorrow. Hope you have a great time. Nevada wants me to leave it. Dr. Spectre thinks it's never too late. Annie says, nah mate. Brah, it's 4 AM. I just discovered this. Why, of course not. You don't need sleep. No one needs sleep. You're not manipulated the deck enough to aim for straights. I prefer a natural deck because then you don't have any holes in your possible straights. But we'll leave it. Let's take a Jumbo Arcana pack. No. Oh, we got a world, so we can make some spades. Let's go king and ace. Possibly making flush houses. And then a standard pack. A 9 of spades to go along with that. Play only one hand against the needle. Clearly, we're going to fish for the best spades we can get. Alright, we did not get the flush house, but I think we're going to be okay with this. I should hope so. Smashed it. Mystic Summit and Supernova. Xander just hopped in. Is it as hype as expected so far? I will let chat answer for that one. Why did you toss an ace with Scholar in your jokers? Because I was very specifically trying to get king, 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 9, 9 for a flush house because I knew a regular flush was going to be enough anyway and that I didn't need the ace. I was fishing for the flush house. Supernova, my beloved. How many flushes have we played? 3. But we certainly have a lot of scope for playing more Supernovas if we wanted to. What would we get rid of, though? How is Burglar with Needle? I think you get the extra 3 hands because it does it after you've loaded into the boss blind, but I'd have to double check. Have you finished a run? Not yet today. Today, this is run number 2. We lost the first run with the green deck. Now we're out with the yellow deck. Steam says Balatro is not available for another 20 hours. Is there somewhere else where the game is available now? No, Jordan. This is a press review copy of the game. The game will be available to the public in 20 hours' time when you can buy it. Let's fish for some more spades. Thank you ever so much, Leo, for watching. I appreciate you. Let's see if we can get some... Oh, we got another world card. You love to see it. Don't need another voucher tag. And then we go... Well, we have... Okay. We have a 6 of spades. We can make 2 more 6s of spades in a second. Oh, and we have a 10 of spades. So we can do this, 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 and this. And then go spade, 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 spade. And we make a flush house. 3 6 of spades with 2 10 of spades. Love to see it. Right, we've got $12. I don't think we need any of this, so I'm just going to hold out for some interest, I think. How many starter decks are there? So there are 15 decks in the game. You start just with 1 unlocked, and then as you progress through the game, you unlock more decks that you can play with. Right, I would love to find a club before we play spades, because then we can get Supernova growing a bit more. Standard packs might be good, but I want to invest in my growing economy before I worry about making more spades. Oh, you're the wrong color. So, Rough Gem is from the same kind of pool of jokers as Arrowhead is, but it's for diamonds. Played cards with a diamond suit earn $1 when scored. Does the demo progression move over? It does not. Everyone will be starting on a brand new, fresh, squeaky clean save file. How many jokers are available in 1.0? There are 150 jokers in 1.0. Let's see if we can make some more spades. And then I did just see a Jupiter card. So we'll use the Fool to make a world. Then we will level up our flushes. Let's see if we can do that again. We can. Oh, there was Flush House there as well, although we're far less likely. Question, does the diamond card have to be scored to get the $1? Yes, it's $1 when scored, not $1 when played. There is a very specific difference between something being played and something being scored. I hope there is a secret 151st like in Pokemon. Could you imagine? I know nothing of the sort if there is, but it would be amusing if there was. The Mouth. Play only 1 hand type this round. So obviously we want to only play flushes. We have a world card if there is an emergency and we need to make a flush that we do not have at some point. Can I draw 1 more club? I cannot, but that's fine. We're just going to play the one we have rather than getting greedy. I want to know how many months is it going to take me to get to a 100% save file if I'm going to do a win on the hardest stake with every joker for the stickers. Losky Broski, there will be modding support. Some people have been kind of messing around with mods from the demo, but there hasn't been discussion about that over on the Discord channel because the developer didn't want people exposing the game code while the game was in demo stage. But official modding support should come down the line, and there will be committed places to discuss that inside the Balatro Discord if you want to find that. There should always be a link to the Balatro Discord below all of my videos. Smiley Face. Played face cards give +4 mult when scored, which is kind of like the face version of the Greedy Joker. Will there be online leaderboards? There are not online leaderboards right now. The developer does hope to add a daily mode at some point, which may have leaderboards on it, but we haven't quite got to that age of the game in its maturity yet. But the developer wants to keep supporting the game for many months to come yet. Are there achievements? There are Steam achievements, as well as Xbox achievements and PlayStation trophies and the like. I'm going to hold my $18 and wait to find more interesting stuff. But we want to keep playing more flushes. Show me a club before a spade. Come on now. Well, that's just very rude. Let's just make 3 more spades then. Play the big ones. Jacred Hart, I made the same joke when we were talking about there now being 150 because there was 120 previously. Odd Todd. Played cards with odd rank give plus 30 chips when scored. Plus 10 mult for being holographic. Well, I think the simple decision here is to get rid of Abstract, because Abstract is 15 mult and nothing else. But Odd Todd is 10 mult and all the chips for odd cards. So say goodbye. And let's grab another Arcana pack. Alright, I'm going to make another lucky card here. And then take an Emperor for 2 more cards. Clubs and another lucky card. Hold on to $15 so we get $3 of interest back. You know what? Let's make red stuff into black stuff, and we'll see how we go from there. 120-inch video, 120-inch monitor or TV is the perfect size to be watching. Right, now we want to find some spades. And we'll make 1 lucky because we can. The chips difficulty, does it scale like Slay the Spire, or does it change from chip to chip? So white is base difficulty, and then there are 7 more colors going up in difficulty. If you are on difficulty 6, you also have to contend with all of the factors from 5, 4, 3, and 2 in the difficulty. So they keep track of what's been happening behind it in regards to the difficulties that you have to face. What is that challenge tab that was not available in the demo? If you've ever played something like The Binding of Isaac, where you have not a set seed, but a set series of properties for the game that you then have to overcome, it's those. There's 20 of them, and they are specific challenges where the developer has made an interesting composition of the deck, or you have a set of specific jokers that you cannot sell and must accommodate for in your challenge. Buy overstock. Okay. Done. Gluttonous Joker for clubs. Droll Joker for plus 10 mult on a flush. And Vagabond. Problem is, I just don't know where I'm gonna change any of these jokers to fit something else in right now. We get another world. That is great news. Let's change more red stuff into black stuff. And if we find blackboard, we're laughing. Yeah, Vagabond is $3 or less rather than $4 or less now. I just don't know where I would put these guys in. So I'm not gonna. All face cards are drawn face down. Well, we know these 2 are spades because they are on the left of our other spades within the suit sorting algorithm, so that's fine. So we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're up to 10 multiplier on our supernova for flushes now. I'm going to look for a diamond. or, you know, more spades. Totally valid. Can you buy credit cards? Credit card is in the game. It costs $1. We could level up our flush house. Don't know how likely we are to see flush houses right now. We've got 4 10s of spades, 3 9s of spades, 3 6 of spades, and a bunch of the face cards. So I could be tempted. Level up our flush house. And let's see if we can find some more spades. We cannot, but we can find some more clubs. Except there are no red cards here. So instead, I'm just going to take $12. And now that I have $24, I'll crack a standard pack. And there's an ace and a king of spades. We have 2 ace of spades, but 3 king of spades. So a king of spades would make it more likely if we get the kings for the flush house, but the ace of spades does get bolstered by scholar. So let's take the ace of spades and keep moving. Do we go rare hunting again? Yeah. Go on then. Why did they reduce Vagabond's requirement by $1? Just balance. There are lots of balance changes that have been made to the game at this stage. Right, we've got 2 9s, which is a great start. We don't have a bunch of 6s, do we? We do have a bunch of 6s. Do we have a bunch of 8s? No. How many more 9s and 6s of spades do we have? Top line, 1 9, 1 6. Right, I'm just going to play this flush and then see if we can find one of those 9s or 6s. We did not, but I still have hope. Although actually, it's less desirable to be playing flush houses because we have a 12 multiplier from playing flushes, and that number's going to keep growing as we play more regular flushes. So food for thought in that case, at the very least. Give me my money. The family. 4x mult if the played hand contains 4 of a kind. Well, we have 5 aces, 5 9s. It actually isn't that many. We just happen to have conglomerated them up in the spades to make it look like there's a lot more than there are. Let's crack the packs first. We do not get a death, but I'm going to take $20. That's going to give us some more flexibility. Standard pack. I will take a king of diamonds because we might be able to make it into a spade later. The family looks so good, but I think it's a trap. Lore, yes, the full game is available for press and publications and streamers until tomorrow, and then the full game will be available for players at like 3 p.m. GMT or your local time zone. Oh my goodness, Local Thunk is here. Hello, Local Thunk. Everyone, Local Thunk is the solo developer of this entire game. One person did the Vagabond artwork and called Lumpy Touch, and there is another person that did the music that you are hearing, but everything else was Local Thunk. I'm sure Local Thunk's having an incredible day hopping from server to server, from channel to channel, saying hello to all the streamers that are enjoying his wonderful game. Just an incredible game. The people, they love you, Thunk. They love you in this wonderful game that you have created. as I sit and ponder whether we're going to try and make the family work. And just check some other corners of the internet. That's there. Let me see what the comments on the Pokey Rap are looking like. Yeah, people are enjoying it. I'm glad they are. Yeah, I'm not fast and I'm not furious, but I do like family. It's just, we can start to try and make it work, but it's probably not going to actually pay off for ages, so I think we just have to say no. Unfortunately. Oh look, plus 20 mop for 4 of a kind. The game is teasing me. Alright, let's keep moving. Discards 2 random cards per played hand. Show me the spades. 2 aces is wonderful for Scholar's benefit. That is most of what we need. This will be the rest. That is our 3rd ace of spades. There is a member of the Discord. He was here earlier, Roblox dude, who imprinted a physical version of Balatro that he was playing with a spreadsheet. It was just completely bonkers. Flashcard, superposition, earth. Give me more Arcana. I want to see more stuff. Well, we could make another spade. We could make another King of Spades. Let's use the red card. Don't need a buffoon pack. I will take the grabber for +1 hands. Hello, Lucas. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. 419 people here. Absolutely bonkers. Thank you guys ever so much for choosing to spend your Monday morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time zone you're in, spending these exciting new Balatro moments with me. I really appreciate it. Ooh. And straight flush. What a treat. Yep, Smear Joker is in. If you saw it previously, it's still in the game. Lots of things might have changed slightly. Might have had balance tweaks and stuff, but the Jokers are all there. Now, we have plenty of money, which is lovely. Let's make more red stuff into black stuff. How are we doing on that front? We have 12 red cards left. It's not bad going. God, we're at ante-7 already. One day the viewer number will have a letter. So those of you that don't know, if your score gets big enough, it reverts to scientific notation and puts an E in there. We have not had any legendary jokers yet today, but there is a recording coming up with a legendary joker in it down the line. There is that to look forward to. Let's just stick with looking for spades. We know there's tons of them. What are we up to on our supernova now? 17. Then we'll play the ace. Make sure we play some odd cards. Yeah, if we got Smeared Joker now, we'd be laughing. My favourite thing about 1.0 so far? Oh, that is a question, isn't it? What is my favourite thing? What is my favourite thing? I think Ancient Joker. Ancient Joker is incredible. And if you play the tutorial seed tomorrow, you should get to experience it for yourself, but it is a hoot. More Jupiter. Yes, please. And more Jupiter. Well, we are flying. Let's hold on to $29 because that is maximum for interest. All club cards are debuffed. Well, that's okay. I don't mind. Do we have any more 10 of spades in the deck? We don't. That is all of them. Let's see here. Flush house, 220 times 20. Flush, 95 times 12. Here is a flush house for you, with some lucky cards to boot. Telescope is in. Yep, telescope is there. That was not as much as I was hoping it would be. Probably because we have played a lot more flushes than we have flush houses. That's a bit better. So with debuffed cards, we can still play the flush. We just won't get any of the chips or anything from the cards. But still 6,000 points to us. Show me some more spades. That is what we needed. Do you recommend tutorial mode even though I have a significant amount of hours? So it's not a tutorial mode when you load into the game. The first time you press play, it will just put you in the tutorial. There is a skip button, but the tutorial takes like 3 minutes and it just goes over some of the basics again. Yes, I will take another The World card. I should have... Yeah, it's fine. We'll do an Arcana pack to see what else we get. A Lovers is interesting, but here's what we're going to do. We're going to go... You're all spades now. And then I'm going to make another World card for later. Jumbo Standard Pack. Look for more spades. Do not find any, but I will take a glass 8. We can always make it a spade later. Take the discard voucher. Sure, we are wasteful. More discarding. David, this is a review key copy for press and media. So the game will be available to the... game will be available for purchase tomorrow as you expect. Alright, that's a lot of spades. There's a lot of spades. What I want to see, really, is a lot of odd spades. So, let's try and find... I didn't want to discard those. I wanted to keep the 9 and the 7. I got myself confused. It's fine. I'm not going to play the flush house, because we have 22 malt out of a flush, but 2 out of a flush house. So, sticking with the regular ones. There's 44,000. Right, I'm going to take this moment. We're going to win on the next blind, no problem. So I want to find odd red cards like that for making into other suits. There's a 5 and a 3 of diamonds out there and an ace of diamonds. That's a royal flush right there. Okay, this 9 and 5 we're going to make into spades. And then we can play a royal flush. That's always fun. Get my interest. There's Ride the Bus, a fan favourite. Not the occasion for it right now. Did you know you can right-click to deselect all cards? I did. I actually have a video going up tomorrow with 10 tips for brand new players, and that is one of them, so you are ahead of the game. Let's see. I will take Justice for an emergency. I will level up straight flushes, because there's every chance that we play one of those. I will look for spades and find one. And I will not reroll because we won't have much money left to buy afterwards. Violet Vessel, 300,000 points. That's going to be a hoot. I think we have a chance to beat Violet Vessel, but I don't know how far we get into Infinite afterwards, into Endless mode. So this gets us through this. Damn, 300k. That's going to be a Gothic versus Goliath. But that was 100k. So, what do? We have $20. None of this is really going to help. So let's go Jumbo Standard first. I can feel a sneeze coming on, but it's not ready. Do we go Queen of Spades? No, we go 9 of Diamonds, because then we can make it into a club with the extra foil. Foil now plus 50 chips rather than plus 30. And we'll take a Celestial and look for Jupiter. We don't find it, but we find Ceres. Ceres. I always make that mistake. There's your Minecraft Joker, Square Joker. We have $10. Feasibly, I could spend 5 and find something good. Ooh. If there was ever a time for ice cream, would it be now? No. No, it wouldn't. So I will level up Neptune. And then, let's see. Let's see, chat. Can we defeat Violet Vessel? Nobody knows. So what I really want to do here is, let's go look at the deck a second. We have a glass 8. It's the wrong suit, though. And no other glass cards. But we have 3 aces, 3 9s, 2 7s, 2 5s, and a 3. So I would like to find a bunch of those odd 9s. Keep that steel 9 of diamond for every hand. Oh, it's steel! Oh! Alright, Andrew, you get a gold star because I didn't see the steel behind the foil. I was so intent on telling you guys that foil had grown from 30 chips to 50 chips as a bonus. I completely missed that. So, we hold that correct. What else are we going to do right now? We have 5 hands, 5 discards. We need to average 60,000 points a hand. Oh, God. I don't fancy our chances. Don't forget about the Justice. Yes, true. Very true. Probably going to stick that on an ace towards the end. We have an ace of diamonds. If I could make that ace of diamonds into an ace of clubs, I would be very happy about it. I'm going to throw... am I going to throw some stuff now? Moon will definitely help us make something. It's unfortunately clubs, not spades. But we definitely can make something good with clubs along the way. These don't keep any clubs. Well, this 5 of clubs and this 3 of diamonds that I can make a club, I want to make at least like 3 or 4 odd clubs and play a club flush. Use glass on the last hand. Yeah, if I can play 4 flushes first before playing it, that would be good. Make 6 of spades into a club now and just send the club flush. So we think do this. Use moon on the glass card you make. No, I definitely don't want to do that because I don't want to play a glass club. I want to use a glass spade. How many odd non-spades do I actually have? This ace is what I would really like to see, but hunting for 1 card is ill-advisable. So we will do this. Play this. See where we go from there. 15,000 is not strong. The 8 in glass is already clubs, so moon wouldn't help it. All right, flush number 2. That's 58,000. It's better. Still not incredible. This is actually a stroke of good luck, with the ace and the 2 3s appearing in one hand. Still, we're not going to get 2 100,000 point hands, I suspect. Right, we need to find another odd card, ideally. Playing Flush House, 260 times 23 times 2, 95 times 12 times 29. This has got to be better, right? It's just so much bigger. Oh my god, where are all my odd cards? Honestly. Well, I'm in hell. I am in hell. There's 3 9s and 3 5s out there. Okay. We are going to stick glass on a 5. Flush House will be better with the glass card. It's too late. This is all she wrote. It was 100,000 points, but we are not going to get another 100,000 points out of this guy. It ain't happening. We are a little short. Alas. Alright, let's kick it back to the main menu. Shall we try my challenge? Let's go to play. And then over here, we have the challenges tab. So there are 20 unlocked because we've unlocked everything in this file. Aloysius de Vandander. The game comes out for sale tomorrow. This is a press and review copy that I have today. Alright, so there are 20 challenges. They are all unlocked because we are playing on a file that I unlocked everything on. And so we can see the names of the first 10 here. I'm not going to spoil them all now. But there is this one here. On a Knife's Edge. Now, for those of you that didn't hear when we were talking about it half hour, 45 minutes ago, whenever it was. How long have we been here? An hour and a half! Where did an hour and a half go? This challenge here, you get a ceremonial dagger. When blind is selected, destroy Joker to the right and permanently add double its sell value to this multiplier. Currently +0 mult. Cannot be sold or destroyed. This Joker stays pinned to the leftmost position. Have a good day or night here, Kana. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. So Eternal cannot be sold or destroyed and pinned to the left, so you must consume something from it every time that you play around. I invented this challenge. Back in the Discord a while ago, we were having a big thread about challenge suggestions and stuff, and this is one I proposed, and it's made it into the game now. And so now I have to suffer through my own creation, and at some point you will have to suffer through it too. 4 hands per round, 3 discards per round, 8 hand size, 5 Joker slots, 2 consumable slots, start with $4 and a $5 base reroll cost. So that's all normal. No other restrictions. And a standard deck of cards. Shall we? Karma time. And we get this special deck backing, so it says challenge deck on a Knife's Edge, so there's no other special modifier, it's just the challenge modifier that we are working with. There is my ceremonial dagger. Let's see how we go. Well, that's good karma. Yes, this is a taste of my own medicine. I'm reaping what I'm sowing. Would be cool if you could make custom challenges. I'm sure modders will be onto that in a heartbeat. But for now, we have the 20 that we're presented with, and I think it would be something that would be very easy for the developers to go, hey, it's like a new month, I've added a new challenge, because with the pool of jokers and stuff that there is, there's probably an infinite notice of ideas that are available. Certificate. When the round begins, add a playing card, a random playing card, with a random seal to your hand. I'm going to crack this spectral pack open first, see if we can find something interesting. Deja Vu. Add a red seal to one selected card in your hand. Talisman. Add a gold seal to one selected card in your hand. I think we're going to go Deja Vu, and I think we're going to go traditional hack strats of picking a small card. I still feel like the dagger is facing the wrong way. It annoys me. So this is the cutting edge, and it's going to cut the thing to its right. That's the way my brain sees it. Okay, so right now, how does Eternal interact with the spectral card that makes a Joker polychrome? So Eternal survives through that process. So if you have an Eternal card and you're going to have a spectral card that destroys all other Jokers, the Eternal card will persist. Lance Vance, the game comes out tomorrow. This is a review copy for press and Let's Players and the like. I'm going to take Certificate. I don't know. So when round begins and when blind is selected, so this is going to go off before this. It ate my card, but I have +6 malt, which is plenty to be working with. What I really need is a big pool of money. Standard pack, an Arcana pack, a walkie-talkie. I'm going to hold off on taking anything else for a minute and wait until I'm earning interest with the money I already have. Do Eternal cards show up in the main game or only in challenges? You will see them in the main game. Those Eternal cards, they are feisty. They'll be out there in the regular standard game at some point. You just have to find them. Right, I would like a 5 or a 10. I said I would like a 5 or a 10, please. Alright, I'll take a heart. Close enough. Gave me the 10, but I will take the heart. Well, this is not looking super strong. What run are we on? Was that the boss blind? It was. I think we'll get $3 more if we can survive one more round. I think we can. Show me a diamond. Oh, perfect. Give me $1,000, game. I beat you on the perfect number. All right, we have $25. So we're going to get $5 of interest. This is the Knife's Edge Challenge. Is Eternal an addition? No. It's a kind of meta sticker from like the game's end of things rather than our end of things. Yeah, if you copy two of these and put them next to each other, I don't know if one would like attempt to try and eat the other and fail because it's Eternal. That would be very interesting to see. Right. I'm going to buy both of these guys and the Spectral Pack. Add foil, polychrome, or polychrome. Foil, holographic, or polychrome to one card. Destroy one card and add 3 random enhanced face cards. Destroy 5 random cards and gain $20. Convert all cards into a single suit. Can a card be eternal and polychrome? I don't know. I have not seen it done yet, and I don't know if that is possible. I'm going to take this $20. I think the extra money is going to be incredibly important for us. Don't destroy the aces. Standard, mate. Proper standard. Alright, I'm going to say goodbye to Crafty here. We are now on plus 10 malt here. And we can play a heart flush quite comfortably. Now, this doesn't get more value over time, so Swashbuckler doesn't help in that regard. But I do definitely just want to keep buying stuff to feed to the dagger in between my good stuff. There's an obelisk, 0.2 malt per consecutive hand played without playing your most played poker hand. Not great for us right now because we haven't played very much. But Space Joker, 1 in 4 chance to upgrade the level of your played poker hand. I like that idea a lot. So, let's give up Juggler to Ceremonial Dagger. Must play 5 cards on the Psychic. We got 3 hearts. I will take 2 more somewhere. And then we'll see if our flush gets upgraded. There you go, level 2 flush. I do love Space Joker, especially if we could get oops all 6s and turn it into a 50-50 shot, that would be great. Alright, I'm going to feed Wily to this. I'm going to increase my hand size by 1. And then I'll take a standard pack because we're $1 under 25. A steel ace with a blue seal. So the blue seal creates a planet card if this is held in hand, and I want to hold steel cards in hand, so that's very nice. Initial cards and booster packs in the next shop are free. Sold. And we have a spade flush. No level up though. What is my favourite Joker? My favourite Joker is Hit the Road. Discard a Jack for 0.5 times multiplier, resets on new round. The deck is the challenge deck because we are doing on a Knife's Edge challenge. Right, let's take another heart, please. We've got no straight, so nothing to hold out for there. Loads of hearts, though. Halfway to what we need on our goal. It's a banana. Everybody loves a banana. Plus 15 malt, 1 in 4 chance. This card is destroyed at the end of the round. I'm going to buy a banana. Let's also just take these empty packs. Yes, banana emojis everywhere. I really like Jokers that give you tarot cards. There are a few of them. There are definitely a few of them. Glass card, stone card, strength. Let's make this 9 or... No, let's make these 2 8s into 9s because we have odd Todd. So, more odd is good. Then a standard pack. How is 1.0? I have been enjoying 1.0 very much. I haven't had as much time with it as I would have liked so far, just because I've spent a lot of time editing. Sell 1 Joker to buy the free one. So gain $2. That is a great plan. Isn't Odd Todd going to die right away? Only if I leave him there. But I think I'm going to ditch Swashbuckler, buy this for free, and then Raised Fist is going to get eaten. Now, we can play 1 hand type this round. Why weren't there any new legendary Jokers? Because the developer didn't want to make them. Basically, there's only so much room in the game for design space, and they were happy with the legendary Jokers that already existed. Because the problem is, if you have lots and lots of legendary Jokers, let's make sure we're taking odd stuff. The legendary Jokers, you're not going to see them very often. So if you have lots of legendary Jokers... Our banana died already. If you have lots of legendary Jokers, there's a longer period of time spent not seeing stuff. Blueprint copies the ability of the Joker to the right. So we're going to buy that and stick it next to Space Joker here, turn that into a 50-50 shot, and then we're going to buy Joker here, feed that to the Ceremonial Dagger, check an Arcana pack for something tasty. I'm going to make another Steel Ace today. And we'll check the Celestial pack. I will level up my straights. And so this is at plus 22 right now. That guy gets eaten. So we're back to playing flushes again, just as it happens. But we now have 2 1/4 chances of getting a free level up when that happens, which is delightful. We do not need many points here. Does Ace High do it? It does. Dink Appleman. I cannot do blueprint on the dagger because the dagger is pinned to the leftmost position. So I cannot have my Joker look to the right to look at dagger. Okay, Juggler is back. Let's buy that to feed to there. Let's check the packs because we have money to spare. I'm going to get more money or more Steel Aces. Let's go more Steel Aces. Then a Mega Standard pack. Because it's Mega, we get to choose 2 of 5 playing cards to add to our deck. I'll take a Glass 3, easy choice, and I'll take the Gold Sealed 9 as well. Keep moving. Through Ice Training, I'm surprised to see that the maze on the design of the challenge deck is solvable. I just solved it. I should definitely do that for like a YouTube short or something. Right, what do we want here? I want more odd cards. 22772. Level up our full house. 5,000 points. Show me a diamond. Or 10 queen, 10 queen, 10. No odd cards, but we don't need them right now. Oh, but we get a free level up to our full houses. Yes, I will. We can also spend $3 to get $17 back in profit. And Runner, we can feed to the dagger. Any chance you'd flick through the first couple of pages of the Joker collection this stream? Also, thanks for the preview. It's been chill watching so far. We can look at the first few pages. I don't want to spoil. What I didn't want to do today is just go, here's the game, here's everything in the game, because I think you guys should be able to discover some stuff for yourself. That's part of the fun. Runner not fast enough to outrun dagger. Excellent memes. I will take a foil Jack of Hearts. And so we can go peruse the collection. So the top row you've seen before. These guys are +4 for their respective suits. And then here is plus multipliers for prospective hands. And then this is plus chips for the same prospective hands. These guys, a lot of them have had... these guys used to be in different colours, except for Droll. But now their colour palettes have changed to match their chip equivalent. They just don't have the third spike on top of their head, and the lipstick is a different colour. Because the chips have blue lipstick, and the multiplier has red lipstick to match the blue chips and the red on the scoring. Then over here, we got lots of familiar stuff. The 8-ball has changed to be a planet card instead of a tarot card, so we've got a new turquoise coat of paint. Joker Stencil, ×1 mult for each empty Joker slot, currently ×0. That would be really good here because the dagger is always eating one of our Jokers, leaving an empty slot. We got Mime, trigger all held in canned abilities. So that's steel and gold cards. And there's another one, isn't there? I'm sure there's another one. And then on page 3, there's your banana. Everyone loves a banana. Hack, very famous for the high scores in the last demo with Fibonacci and Scholar. We've obviously seen Space Joker today. Steel Joker. This Joker gains 0.25 mult for each steel card in your full deck. Does mine re-trigger seals? No. So you have the card, and then you have things that can impact the card. The seal is one, mine is another, but they don't impact one another. Everything interacts directly with the card. All of the effects don't interact with each other when re-triggering stuff. So you'd get, if you had a red seal and a mine, you would get a trigger, an additional trigger, and an additional trigger, but they wouldn't kind of make themselves into an infinite loop, I guess, because that would be a problem. Alright, somebody asked about this voucher. This is the director's cut. Reroll the boss blind 1 time per ante for a $10 roll cost. Steel Joker, we'll go back to Steel Joker once more. So Steel Joker gives 0.25 additional times mult for each steel card in your full deck. Alright, let's hop into the next round. Where are we? All club cards are debuffed. Sure thing. Goodbye, runner. This is at plus 32 now. If we could get some times mult on that, that would be lovely. Clubs are debuffed. I would like to play this Jack of Hearts because it has so many chips associated with it. But I also want to hold both of these aces. We got an extra heart here, so this is going to give us 50 extra chips. 7,000 points. Oh, if mine works with blue seal. I am not sure. Would the dagger work with brainstorm? Yeah, brainstorm would get the additional mult of dagger. That would be totally valid. Alright, we have 4,000 points to score and no discards. So, what are we doing? Let's play 9s and 4s. And I'm going to have Blueprint copy Odd Todd for the extra 9s chips. That gets us there. Make sure Blueprint doesn't get eaten. That's too precious. A holographic Chaos the Clown is interesting because it's more expensive because it's holographic. But at the same time, that's more value that I can shovel into Ceremonial Dagger. Quarks. Brainstorm is compatible with Blueprint, so you can have like a 3 Joker chain going this, copies that, copies that. Alright, we got $42. I will level up 4 of a kind, just in case we need it down the line. The other Joker in the shop is Mail-In Rebate. Earn $3 for each discarded 3. The rank of that card changes every round. So, a way to generate some more cash. Kaneki, thank you ever so much for the 15 of whatever your local currency is. I really appreciate that. I hope that you are doing well, and I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you for support. It would be cool if there was a spectral card that gave the Eternal Seal to a Joker. That would be a whole other thing. Right, let's pop the packs. Ooh. That's a lot of 9s, but I think I want this. Do I want the ace? Because these aces are all steel. So I'm not playing them. I'm holding them. So I am going to take the 9 instead of the ace. Then let's go Celestial. That's shekels. It's a little less than $5 right there. Well, thank you ever so much for 15 shekels. I appreciate it. Let's level up Saturn for the straights. We're more likely to see that. This guy is $10 to reroll the boss blind once. I need something to stick into the dagger, and Chaos the Clown is going to be our victim today. But we do get 1 free reroll while we are holding them, so I will take that. Smiley face, +4 for every face card scored, or Mars for 4 of a kind again. And Chomp, we are now up to +38 malt. We do not have a straight. But we do have a flush, so I will take it. These two, not popping off as much as I would have liked, must be said. Right, we're going to hold this 9, because it's going to make a planet card for us at the end of the round. There's that red steel 5 that's going to go twice with Odd Todd for an extra 30 chips. And we get a Pluto. We'll use that in a second. I went downstairs to feed the cat, and when I came back he has Blueprint. Yeah, he does. And he's working really hard to try and keep it alive. Can anybody guess what this Joker is called? What do you think that is called? If you know the answer, don't say. Only guess if you don't know. A few of you got it. It's red card. It's a card that is red. It's red card. Gain +3 malt when any booster pack is skipped. Currently +0 malt. But first we crack the packs. What suits are we working with right now? Basically a standard deck, very nearly. So, let's, rather than leaning into flushes every single time, let's keep it varied. And we'll put more chips on the odd cards so they give even more chips when scored with Odd Todd. We need to buy something to go in front of Ceremonial Dagger. That is worth the same as this, because this was... yeah, the $2 extra for this does not seem like a lot. Hopefully the Polychrome deck was buffed. It used to kind of suck. What Polychrome deck? I don't know what you're talking about. Polychrome deck? I've never heard of a Polychrome deck. Right, we've got a couple of diamonds. We've got lots of odd stuff. So let's look for more odd things. The glass 7. We don't need to play it, but I'm gonna. We're at a level 4 full house already. Level 5 full house. The glass did not break. And we get 2 additional planets. Alright, we have the trio here. 3x malt, if played hand, contains 3 of a kind. So, I think it's time we invest in that, because we have 42 malt in Ceremonial Dagger. So, we're going to take this, we're going to feed Space Joker to Ceremonial Dagger. Ceremonial Dagger is going to give us 42 malt. Odd Todd is going to give us a bunch of chips. Blueprint is going to copy trio, so that 42 is going to triple to 136, and then that's going to triple to 400 odd. Yes, I have a press code for the game to play on YouTube and do Let's Plays and videos and the like. The game will be available for you guys tomorrow at 3 PM Greenwich Mean Time, GMT. Goodbye, Space Joker, you served us well. But now we should, ironically, be going to the moon. So let's check out, well, could we do a full house? We could. So full house, 140 times 12, 5 odd cards, 2 steel cards, and everything up top. Are you ready? You ready for some flames? That's 250,000 points, and our glass card didn't break. We'll level up 2 pair while we're here. We will stick 8 ball inside of Ceremonial Dagger. I will buy the moon for an emergency flush if needs be. and we'll keep this train rolling. So this is now plus 50 malt. So as long as we are making trips, everything will be fine. Now, this is not trips, but the trio is a hand that states if the played hand contains 3 of a kind, 4 of a kind does contain 3 of a kind. So we are fine on that front. So big flushes. If we run into Violet again, we can nearly one-shot it. We could. So Blueprint will always copy Dagger in this challenge then. No, Blueprint is copying the thing to its right. So Blueprint, Ceremonial Dagger is giving us plus 50. Then Blueprint is copying the thing to the right. So this is giving 50. Then this is tripling it to 150. And this is tripling that to 450, which is huge. How long will the stream be? It is coming up on 6 p.m. my time. I was intending to go till anywhere between 8 p.m. and 10 p.m. my time, so that's going to be another 2 to 4 hours. Acrobat is ×3 on the final hand of the round, which would be very big, but we cannot accommodate it, except I can feed it to Ceremonial Dagger. I will level up Venus. Yes, you are correct. The 3 of a kind value is definitely worth it here with the trio. So the trio I can trigger multiple times in one round. Acrobat can only trigger on the final hand, so trio I think has more prospective value. Don't worry, Dr. Spected, I'm staying very hydrated. There will be a bathroom break at somewhere in here because talking a lot dries your mouth out, and then it's just like, oh, so much talking, so much dry mouth. Let's crack the... Oh, they're both mega. One's Arcana, 2 tarot cards. One is standard. Let's crack them both. Right, we could get $17. But I think we are going to take a 10 of hearts, which is even and not helpful to me, and turn it into a glass 7 here with a death card. And then, great question, let's take a 9 and a 5 and put more malt on them. Will the game going to be free to play? No, the game will cost $15. There are no microtransactions ever. You buy the game for $15 or your local equivalent, and you have full access to the game to play it as much as you want forever. Right, probably the 9 and the 7 here. We have 8 9s. When did that happen? And 6 7s. So a 9 and a 7 is a great time. This is now up to plus 56 malt. Let's look for those 9s and 7s that we were just discussing. Keep the steel ace. There is a 7 that we want to see. Mod support will be coming, Voucher, just not immediately, but it's definitely in the works. We don't know anything about DLC yet. The developer wants to get 1.0 firmly established before anything extra happens. But they do want to continue to support the game and possibly expand on the content that's within the game. That is definitely something they're interested in doing. This is Seltzer. Re-trigger all cards played for the next 10 hands. I think we can feed that to the dagger. And I'm going to hold on to some money here. I don't want to get too poor because I don't want to not be able to feed something else to Ceremonial Dagger. So, we're looking for 9s and 7s. Base chip and malt are halved. Should be okay. We've got the aces to work with. Oh, I threw away a 9. I did not mean to throw away a 9. It's fine. We got more 9s. I'm going to save the glass card, because unless we really need to play it, I'm not going to. It's 313,000 and another Venus card. Alright, chat. It's time. Is anybody ready for a round of Wheel of Fortune? Or is it just going to be a nope and that is all she wrote? What do we think? Do we think we can do it? Is it possible? Vodshod thinks victory. Buffoon first. Ooh. Good strategy. We've got Ride the Bus and we've got Crazy Joker, neither of which I really want to take along right now. And what I don't want to do is take one of these and then have my Wheel of Fortune go onto that. So, Wheel of Fortune. 3, 2, 1. Nope. Is there a boss blind that I really hate? Yes, I just have to remember which one it is. Let's pop into the collection here. Bosses, blinds. Who is the one that I really hate? The arm. I do not like the arm. Alright, I'm going to let you guys ponder the arm while I take a teeny tiny bathroom break. I'll be right back. It has returned. So yeah, lots of nasty bosses. We have to buy something to feed into the dagger. I don't think we need a grabber, so I'm not going to take it. We're up to 66 malt. I think, guys, I think we're going to be okay, you know? We could play a straight, but I should really play a full house because that's where all of our value is. Did you get early access? I did. I did get early access. This is a press copy of the game. Shocking you didn't pick Final Blinds as the most hated. I haven't played it against them enough yet in the new versions. The old ones used to be very different. This is Midas Mask. All face cards become gold cards when played. I wonder if I could make a gold dagger. Oh, another Venus. Venus is spoiling us today. Where are the planets coming from? What am I missing? Let's pull up the deck and show you. Sometimes I will have these blue sealed cards in my hand, and they create a planet card if this card is held in my hand at the end of the round. So those are making planet cards for me when I hold them when we are finishing a round. They magically appear. Thank you ever so much for the €3.49 AT. I really appreciate that. Right, Midas Mask is over there. I'm going to hold on to some pennies. This is now at plus 72 malt. That buff to being double the sell value rather than half the sell value is, or just the sell value. Being double rather than just the sell value is a massive boon. Huge. Is the -1 anti-voucher still around? It is, but it has changed slightly. So look out for that. It's a little bit different than it used to be. I don't want to play this 9 because I want to receive the planet card we were just discussing by holding it in my hand when the round ends. We're going to get 2, in fact. Well, 1 because I don't have enough room to hold 2. But yeah, I should do something with this moon card if I'm not going to do it. Moon Boots, I got the game a week early. Oh my goodness, what is that you see? What is that strange looking creature in the middle of my shop? That's right. It's Cavendish. Cavendish. 3 times mult. 1 in 1,000 chance this card is destroyed at the end of the round. MCD. The developer wants to expand the content within the game, but at the moment the game is as it is, but with patches and updates down the line, more may come. Tea Time with Toby, thank you so much for all the amazing content you make and for showing me this wonderful game. I wish you the best in your future of content creation. Thank you ever so much for the 5 English pounds. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the game when you get your hands on it. Right now though, I have a decision to make. Obviously the trio is doing great things for me, but it's the exact same thing as Cavendish. And Blueprint is doing the exact same thing as the trio. But something has to get eaten by the dagger. Rick Mattison. The Blueprint plus Space Joker does not give a 50-50 shot. Right, yeah, because it would be... Oops or 6s would double it to a 2 in 4, but 2 existences of 1 in 4 doesn't do 50-50. Very fair. Statistics are statistics. Cavendish is definitely better than the trio. Do we just ditch Odd Todd and have 72 mult, tripled, tripled, and tripled again? It will disappear first time with my luck. Goodbye, Odd Todd. You served us well. And we must buy something to feed to there. We got a Mega Arcana pack for 2 tarot cards. Alright, we are going to take one of these even cards and make it into a steel ace. And I'm going to take a jack here and I'm going to make it into a stone card, because that's plus 50 chips if we need it. Why not have it eat Odd Todd? That's a great question. Because I entirely forgot we were doing that part of the challenge, that's why. You can get Cavendish Banana if it goes extinct first. Yeah, so earlier in the run, Gros Michel went extinct, so now we have had the ability to find Cavendish. 1 in 7 cards are drawn face down. Oh, well, that's fun. Okay. Show me 7s and 9s. That's pretty good. There's some chips here. Love to see that. See what else we can find. The 5s are also good. Right, we got no blue seal cards, so I don't need to worry about getting rid of these, although I can just do that. That's fine. Here is quad 9s. I think that's better. That is better. If Cavendish goes extinct, can you get it again? I don't know. I'm going to assume yes, but I don't know. Lots of fringe cases for stuff in the game so far. This guy is so much fun. Each played card with a club suit gives 1.5 times mult when scored. Suit changes at the end of every round. It's just, if you get a bunch of re-triggers, it goes completely bonkers. But that is going to be a story for a different day. I will buy it though, because $8 means 8 multiplier in Ceremonial Dagger. I'm going to hold on to my money because I don't want to be without the ability to buy something in a little while. Then we look for full houses. We find one. Then we look for blue seal cards in between. This will be fine. We don't need to risk our glass cards. Full house is 100 times 12. What is a flush house start at? Because we could absolutely do this. 140 times 14. Or a full house 140 times 12. So this is ever so slightly better. $560,000. I will crack an Emperor. Another steel card and another glass card. That is going to be magnificent on our last hand. So, Castle. This Joker gains +3 chips per discarded heart card. Suit changes every round. We will feed that to the dagger. 1 random Joker disabled every hand. That's going to be... It's going to be interesting. Castle has been sacrificed. I would like to just find a 3. Or a 7. There you go. So I'm going to do 3, 3, 3. And this stone card is going to give me 50 chips to make up for some of the lack of the chip side when we have so much malt going on. Very nice. So is dagger good now? It's better than it used to be. Its value grows twice as fast as it used to because it does double the sell value rather than just the sell value. Hiker got a massive buff. It's +4 chips permanently when any card that is scored. Our last shop, last chance to do a bunch of stuff. Let's stick Hiker there. We killed Runner earlier, so Hiker can join them. Check the packs. I will take a Wild Ace and a Celestial pack. Let's level up Full House since that's got trips as a component part. This is Flash card, +2 malt per reroll in the shop. So every time you reroll, +2 malt. Every time. Every time. However, if we reroll now, we'll have $2 left, which is not enough to buy anything. So, God Banana is common. Cavendish is a common card. Believe it or not. Right, Crimson Heart. Let's see what happens when we finish a challenge. Blueprint is chomped. That's fine. We're going to find a better hand to play first. He says, unable to find a better hand to play. Okay, this is great. We have 9s full of 7s. But you see this red seal here? The red seal triggers a card an additional time. If we make that red seal a steel red seal, it's going to go twice. So it's going to go 1.5, 1.5, and 1.5 again. Then these, doesn't matter which gets glass, so we'll stick it on there. And then we'll play this guy, and this should surely be 100,000 points. Just a casual 400,000 points. So we've beaten the challenge, but we could go endless and make the world's biggest dagger. Steel red seal, steel red seal, steel red seal, steel red seal, steel red seal. We're going to go into the void of the endless, are we? let's do that. I'm very grateful that I have beaten the challenge that I set to all players. That is lovely. Right, level up our flush houses. Then I will take the chance of a wild card later. And who is this frosty looking gentleman? This is the blue Joker, plus 2 chips for every card remaining in your deck. Currently 112 chips. Does beating the challenges unlock things in the main game? I don't know, because I haven't done the challenges in the main game to see if there's anything that results from them unlocking stuff, or because this file just had everything unlocked on it from the get-go, so I'm not sure. Let's stick blue Joker in front of there. I'm going to take this Arcana pack. What do you have in it? Series. I think we have to Wheel of Fortune here. Obviously it's going to hit blue Joker because that is the one that we don't want to see something hit. Nope. I want Gothic to set the standard on this run, the bar for other runs to compare to. I don't know that we're doing that, but we'll do our best. Beating challenges unlocks other challenges. You need certain things to unlock the first 5 challenges. Right, so we've got our steals in hand. You'll love to see it. Let's see what we get just out of trips with 3 steel cards in hand. How does that do for us? Yep, trips is 384,000. Then, oh, okay. I am not going to buy these planet cards. Who can tell me why? Hamed, you are correct. We need something to feed to the dagger. If I roll, and the only thing that we find is a tarot card and a planet card or similar, we got problems. Right, re-rolling. We're fine. Everything is fine. Everything is okay. This is the challenge deck, Matica. We have been doing the On a Knife's Edge challenge, but we are now going endless. Okay, so we've seen Green Joker in the previous demo, but this is Erosion, plus 4 malt for each card below 52 in your full deck. I'm actually going to buy Green Joker because we only have $3 and I want to be able to make sure I can afford to re-roll next time. It has passed 6 o'clock. If you will just give me one tiny moment, I need to post another tweet. There is another video live on the channel for you guys to enjoy later on if you wish to. I will post it to Discord and the like later, I think. Is there anything else on my to-do list? Nope, we're all good. So over on the main channel, I have just uploaded or published Jimbo's Confrontational, a 1v1 heads-up challenge between myself and Local Funk. So you can look forward to that later. Is there an Easter eggs? I do know about 2 Easter eggs in the game, but we shall discuss them no further. Right, this is going to be incredibly large, but it does risk our glass cards. And right now, we do not want... If we want to go deep in Endless, needlessly risking our glass cards is not something I want to do. So, what we're going to play is a great question. I suppose we could play this full house. I think even without the steel cards going, this will be fine. It was fine. All right, we get $7. We have stuff to feed into the dagger. Very happy. Going to keep holding our money. All spade cards are debuffed. Sure thing, game. Sure thing. So we can still play this 3 as part of our full house here. Would you mind going over the jokers I have in my hand again? You missed it. That is something I absolutely can do. So, this is the crux of the challenge that we are currently in. This is Ceremonial Dagger. When the blind is selected, it destroys the joker to its right and permanently adds double the sell value of the mult to the mult of this card. So currently, it's 108 multiplier. It is eternal, so it cannot be sold or destroyed, and it is pinned to the left-hand side of my joker dock. This is the trio. It's 3 times multiplier if the hand I play contains a 3 of a kind. Blueprint is copying the ability of the joker to its right, which is Cavendish. 3x mult, 1 in 1,000 chance this card is destroyed at the end of the round. So that's what we're working with. I'm going to buy this very cheap joker here to hold on to some money so that we can gain more interest so that I don't get myself into any sticky situations. Right, I would like one more 7. I'm going to play the stone card with this for 50 extra chips. Let's see how we do. The link on the tweet was wrong. God damn it. What did I do? Oh, I did Pokemon. Oh, Twitter, stop being crap. Alright. I've deleted it and I will just fix it later. Thank you, Murphy, for letting me know. I will retweet something else later. There is Acrobat to stick over here. Gonna keep holding out for cash. There is an immediate full house. The banana is a new joker. No, it is. It was supposed to be in Jimbo's Invitational, but it wasn't. So now we are seeing it for the first time here. Yes, Mouth spent a small age trying to play it and couldn't because it was bugged. So we're going to get a planet card from this blue seal. We are not far away from the actual value of the chips that we need in order to progress. Throwback is going to get sacrificed. Let's play Uranus. And then I'm just going to keep holding out my money for now. I love this boss. This boss, great. Love this boss. So, this boss, after play or discard, always draw 3 cards. So right now, our hand size is 9 of 9. But if I discard this 2, oh, it's now 11 of 9. If I discard this jack, it's now 13 of 9. If I discard this queen, it's now 15 of 9. So it's just endless scope for having giant hands and getting all the stuff that you need. The debuff is, if I'm dealt 8 cards and I've got a straight and I play that straight, I'm not going to draw back up to 8 cards again. So you have to pick your moments. But that score was not enough to beat this blind, so we are on emergency mode, making sure that we have enough stuff to succeed now. So there's more aces. We've got our 7s with gold. We've got 3 9s here. That will do for right now. Let's play the stone card as well. Yeah, you always only get 3 back. Alright, Dagger, you get to enjoy an iced cream. Let's Open a standard pack. We need some more glass stuff, really. I will take another stone card, though. These 4s are going to become 5s. So, look at these points now. Anti-11 is really where things just get real tough. So, if we need to use some glass, I absolutely will. We want to see some steel cards in hand as well. That's about as good as I think this was going to get. This full house is 165 times 14. A flush house is 180 times 17. So rather than being 9 plus 4 mult, I'm going to make this wild. That means this is a flush house. And that was only 1.4 million. And I need 7.2 million to succeed here. So, I think that is called having problems. I don't want to play these steel aces. I want to hold them. And that is all she wrote. I have yet to get past anti-11. The scores just go from like here to here, and it's rough. But we succeeded on that challenge. Let's go and see what that looks like in the challenge screen. 1 of 20 completed, and we have a green tick next to on a knife's edge, which is wonderful. Right, what time have we? 6:15 in the evening. Chat, what would you like to see? What would you like to be explored next? We can't do it all, but I can listen to some suggestions. 5th stake. I don't think I want to jump up that high that fast. Let me just check some bits and pieces on the old telephone. Twitter has absolutely exploded. See what numbers are doing. What are we doing? Plasma deck. Get some plasma deck going. Black deck. Page 4 of the Jokers. The scaling on antis is a bit broken. It's kind of supposed to be. That's the point of the scaling in the antis these days. Cosmic deck, monosuit deck, red stake. There's no small money. What's up next? What's up next after no small blind money? Required score scales faster for each ante. Applies to all previous stakes. Bun burrows. We cannot switch to playing the rabbit catching puzzle game. I love it, but now is not the time. Come on, apps, why are you being so broken? That is my question. Try not to laugh challenge. When does Suika Game segment happen? Look through the decks, please. So, some more decks. Green deck we looked at earlier. Black deck, +1 Joker slot, -1 hand every round. How many decks are there? There are 15 decks. Magic deck, start the run with Crystal Ball and 2 copies of the Fool. We saw that in the demo. Nebula deck, start the run with a Telescope Voucher and -1 Consumable slot. Ghost deck, spectral cards may appear in the shop, start with a Hex card. Abandoned deck, we saw in the summer playtest, start with no face cards in your deck. Checkered deck, start the run with 26 spades and 26 hearts. Zodiac deck, start the run with Tarot Merchant, Planet Merchant, and Overstock. painted deck. +2 hand size, -1 Joker slot. Anaglyph deck we saw in the demo, get a free doubled tag after the boss blind. Plasma deck, balance chips and malt when calculating score for played hand 2x base blind size. And Erratic deck, all ranks and suits in the deck are randomized. Lol, try to beat painted deck on the hardest stake, hell nah. What about the New Game Plus thing? No, the New Game Plus is gone. That was tested in one of the previous demos or the playtests, but is not returning. No silver deck, no foil deck, no holographic deck, those have all gone. Alright chat, 1s for plasma deck, 2s for erratic deck. What do you want to see? 1s for plasma, 2 for erratic. One, two, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I think that's more 2s. I think erratic deck has it. Unfortunately, I do not have the... I've not done polls or anything of the like in these things, so I do not know how to run a poll. Engage with your audience. Start a poll. Oh. Okay. We're all learning today. How long does it run for, though? I didn't set a timer, did I? Alright, we figured out polls. We're learning. Raise the stake 2, please. We could raise the stake. Maybe we will try green stake and see how these antes change. Right. It is 18 minutes past. We're going to go till... We got a minute and 5 seconds to get your votes in. Can you show all the stakes? I'm not going to show all the stakes. I'm going to leave a little bit of mystery for players to find things tomorrow or through their own journeys of discovery. I don't want to just spoil the whole thing. We're going to close at exactly 20 past the hour. So get your votes in. Looks like Erratic is probably going to win. I don't see Plasma making back this shortfall. Could you give us any hint towards finding an Easter egg? So the Easter eggs aren't to be found. You kind of have to know about them because they're there in plain sight. You just have to know that it's an Easter egg in the first place. All right, I think Erratic deck wins. I know I said I would run for a little while longer, but we're not making up this shortfall. So we'll end the poll. Thank you for votes. We are going to play Erratic deck. We'll play on green stake. I hope they try to avoid playing with All Unlocks as they are having fun. Sure. Supercritical fluid over plasmas. Our stake's the New Game Plus thingy. It looks similar. So New Game Plus was more Joker slots, tougher scaling. Whereas this is same number of Joker slots, more challenge, basically. So we are not going to reroll. We are not going to finesse it in any funny ways. We are just going to take the Erratic deck that we are presented to us. What if we don't look at the deck? What if we try and just learn what we have here before we look? Well, a perfect 300 chips so far. There's Merry Andy, +3 discards, -1 hand size. And Square Joker is back, +4 chips if played hand has exactly 4 cards. All right, we'll beat this boss, and then we will look at the deck. So give me a square joker. 450 again. That is a lot of hearts. I got a funny feeling we're going to see a lot of hearts in this deck. Now we can upgrade that a little bit with 2 pair. And of course, we take the banana. Of course we do. Yeah, the Mary Andy delayed gratification money printing machine was a little bit much. Anybody for 4 of a kind? That'll work. 2 of the jokers are Easter eggs. There is not a joker called Gothic. That was a meme that I put into the rap song. Let's look at this deck then. Well, it looks fairly balanced, but we have 8 9s and 7 4s, which is not bad going. 18 hearts is pretty big. Can I show the voucher? I'm sure I can. Let me just internalize this a bit more. Bunch of queens, bunch of 9s, and 4, 5, 6, 7 is decently chunky. So this is the telescope. Celestial packs will always contain the planet card of your most played hand. Alright, I'm gonna hold on to my pennies while Banana still lives. And of course we can peek at the deck here as well, so we can see there are no more 10s to come, but there are 5 more 4s out there. So it shouldn't be too hard to find a little full house, although let's just play the 4 cards because Square Joker will keep growing. And that was enough chips. Love to see it. Ooh, look at this tiny-faced fellow. There is a voucher that does nothing. It's called Blank Voucher. It doesn't do anything. Alright, let's take Riff Raff. When blind is selected, create 2 common jokers. So we have 3 out of 5 currently populated. This is not Wee Joker. Wee Joker is a joker that is very small. This is a very small print on a big card. Is the voucher that did nothing make the final cut? Yes, the voucher that does nothing is in the game. So when I hit select here, Riff Raff is going to make 2 common jokers for me. We got a half joker for plus 30 mult because it's holographic, and a business card. Unfortunately, this needs exactly 4 cards, and this needs exactly 3 cards or fewer, which is not terribly helpful. But if we just play a pair of 9s here and see how powerful that is, it's doing pretty well. Is the blank voucher useful in any way, or is it just a money spending voucher? When you buy blank voucher, it enables something else to happen because you bought blank voucher. Wow. Dusk, retrigger the final cards, retrigger all played cards in the final hand of the round. Hanging Chad, retrigger the first played card used in scoring. There is a lot of possibility with retriggering stuff here, but we don't have anything in the deck to make that functionally work. Yes, the enabled thing from buying blank voucher is incredibly good. Incredibly good. Right, I don't want this business card. And we already tried Square Joker, so we're going to ditch Square Joker. Then we're going to take Dusk and Hanging Chad. Riff Raff's not going to do anything for a while, but that's fine. We'll ditch it and take this Buffoon pack instead. Madness. When blind is selected, gain 0.5x mult and destroy a random joker. Currently 1x mult. Alright. Things are gonna get funky. This needs to be over here. The arm. Decrease the level of played poker hand. Say goodbye to... Mary Andy? No, not that one. The other one. What's the other one called? Hanging Chad. Say goodbye to Hanging Chad. Say hello to Three of a Kind. But Three of a Kind... Because I told you guys earlier, I hate the arm. I don't think it can destroy itself. But I'm not certain. I'm assuming it can't. Dankard, the game is $14.99 US, or your local equivalent. Okay then. Give me a heart. Honestly, Four of a Kind would probably work, because we're not going to play Four of a Kind very often. And if we could just get 2,000 points, we can never worry about playing Four of a Kind again. Man, I was going to 100% every Joker in this game, but now there's Madness. You have to win with Madness on max difficulty. I swear, it's going to sell my runs. There's... The riffraff synergy is interesting, but there's obviously a 1/4 chance that it destroys riffraff, which would be unfortunate. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take Walkie Talkie, and we're going to take an Arcana pack, and we can't Wheel of Fortune. But there's nothing else I really want to do. I can't Fool, because I've not used a tarot card yet. A level 0 Four of a Kind scores 30 times 4, which is the same as a straight. If I wheel, I risk making something really cool, and then either Banana dies, or Madness eats something. Can't be mad. Cannot be mad. We did it for the funny, and we were rewarded. 2 pair we don't need, because half Joker. But what's going to get eaten? Banana. Now, Banana didn't go extinct, so I don't think we can see Big Banana. I think that works differently. Give me Three of a Kind, you stinky game. Or, you know, high card 6 is enough. This is why you gamble, kids. Kids, don't gamble. I don't want to open Buffoon packs, because if I open Buffoon packs, I'm going to find something really good, and then Madness is going to take it away. So we're just going to keep filling out our slots, and we're just going to have to be adaptable. Upgrade straight by 3 levels. Yeah, okay. I'll do that. What was that? I don't even remember. It doesn't matter to me anymore. Whatever it was, it is dead to me. I'm just going to play Trip Aces here, because they're all odd and half Joker. So, how big is Madness going to get by the end of this? Can you even do straights with this deck? That's a great question. I have 1/8. So I basically need to have like 9 and up or 7 and down, but I only have 2 3s, 1 8, and 2 10s. So, Ruben, you are wiser and smarter than I am. Anywho, we progress. Space Joker's back. Let's see. I will definitely take a holographic lucky 4 of clubs. And hold on to some pennies. Right. Another one bites the dust. So what ranks are we looking for? 4s, 9s, kings. Of course, this is only until half Joker disappears. Then we have to figure out some other plan. Oh, Mr. Bones. Prevents death. If chips scored are at least 25% of the required chips, self-destructs. Sure, we will... Let's start with the Jumbo Spectral Pack. Okay, we can put a purple seal on something, creates a tarot card when discarded. We can do a Wraith, creates a random rare joker, sets money to 0, but that rare joker will probably be eaten by madness. We can do a Ouija, converts all cards to a single rank, my hand size is reduced by 1. Or we can destroy 5 cards and get $20. Now, one of my 9s is here and one of my 4s is here. So, it's probably going to be Purple Seal here. Ouija is a free roll with madness. It's my hand size, not my number of hands or whatever else. I think it has to be medium here. And we're going to do it on something we don't have very much of. How many 7s do we have? 5 7s? How many queens? 3 queens. Queen, you are getting a Purple Seal. Then we buy a joker. I'm not going to take the rare tag because rare stuff doesn't help me. Let's do the trip 4s because it's got an extra 10 on that 4. We are just barely keeping up with the scores that we need. But it's not looking super strong. In fact, I am going to take a Buffoon pack now. Let's take a photograph. First played face card gives 2x mult when scored. And I'm going to take Scary Face. Played face cards give plus 30 chips when scored. So we got some face synergies. King Bob, gotta say, love your work, mate. Started watching Balatro when the demo released and loved the videos. Keep it up. Thank you ever so much. I really appreciate that. It's always wonderful when you can come on the internet and have people say nice things about you instead of mean things about you, you know? Right, no repeat hand types this round. Scary Face is gone. We're going to discard the Queen because we want a free card. We get a Lovers. We've got some 4s and some 9s. We don't have Scary Face anymore. Of course, they give me Jacks back. Alright, King. Gives us basically nothing. Here's trip 4s. I'm not opting into Telescope right now, just because as soon as we stop playing 3 of a kinds, I don't know what hand I'm going to want to be focusing on, so Telescope doesn't do that much for me. Ride the Bus doesn't really help because it's going to get eaten by the time anything interesting can happen. But I need to buy something just to stop the other things getting destroyed. What do we lose? Photograph, okay. Half Joker is surviving incredibly well, I will say. Show me an ace or a 6. I don't even know if I have aces or 6s out there to find. There's an ace. Good. Let's do this. Okay, we survive. I think it cannot destroy itself. I think that is the resolution we are coming to. Alright, we got loads of money. Hanging Chad is back. But I want malt. I want chips, you know? I'm going to use this to get $20. Yes, banana. Absolutely banana. Right, Ride the Bus is gone, but Madness is up to ×5. Which is a little bonkers, if you ask me. not often that you see things go to ×5 in how strong they are. Yeah, just having an Eternal Madness could be just like the dagger challenge we did not an hour ago. That was not enough points, which is interesting. Here's a pair of aces. That will get us over the line, but our margins are getting thinner and thinner. That does show that madness killing grows Michelle does not indeed evolve it. Yes, I suppose so. I'll take a banner. I'm going to take Arcana packs. I really want to make more of my deck more powerful. But that is not a way to do it, so give me more money. And at this stage, I will just start leveling other stuff up. Because I need every other advantage I can get when madness is being rude. So telescope is going to level up 3 of a kind right now. I would rather work up to big straights eventually, because if I can make one hand have a giant multiplier, then timesing it by 5 or 6 or 7 is going to be huge. Alright, half Joker is gone. Good riddance. I want to preserve my discards if I can. So here's high card. 20,000 for high card. Pretty good. Pretty good. Burglar. When blind is selected, gain 3 hands and lose all discards. Madness. When blind is selected, gain 0.5 malt and destroy a random joker. So if they go off from left to right, we'll get the hands, and then madness can still consume burglar and we'll be okay. Seed money in this situation exactly is incredible. Raise the cap on interest earned to $10. So if we have $50, we get $10 back instead of 5. Absolutely doing that. What is the pair of blank voucher? That is a secret for people to discover later. Oh, chat. We have a little new thing that we have not seen before. Which planet should we choose, chat? Which planet? That is a black hole. Now, we opened a Celestial pack, as it says at the bottom of the screen, and this is a planet card, this is a planet card, this is a planet card, this one over here, also a planet card. This is a spectral card called Black Hole. Upgrade every poker hand by 1 level. You can see that the black hole in the center of the card is warping the edges of the artwork into its dense mass. All hands plus 1 level. So, of course, 4 of a kind was at level 0 because of the boss we fought earlier, but now everything is that little bit stronger. So, we're going to keep buying stuff to try and give ourselves any advantage that we can. None of these seem like great candidates for much. What suits do we have most of? Hearts, least diamonds. Second least spades. Okay, this 6 of spades is going to become wild, and then we're going to take 2 tarot cards. Empress and Death are incredible. So watch what happens when we hit select. We should lose these 3 discards, gain 3 hands, and then madness will go. No, it went the other way around. Interesting. Very good knowledge. Now we have no discards, but that's fine. We can just play 7 hands. Do you have to have telescope to see that? No, did we take telescope? I can't remember. Did we? we did, but I don't think you do, no. Is there a God tarot card like the Black Hole, or do we need to see it when we play? So, Black Hole was a spectral pack that appeared in a spectral card that appeared in a planet pack. There is a tarot card, there is a spectral pack that appears in tarot boosters. Words are escaping me. I never normally stream this long. What hand do we want to make? Flushes, I guess, would not be bad. Burglar is not helping my try and get something strong to be my most played hand here. There is some Empress. I can't discard this purple seal, which is a shame. But here's a decent looking flush. Have a great night, tea time with Toby. Enjoy D&D. I hope you have wonderful encounters and conversation and all of the good stuff that happens at the D&D table. Love myself some D&D. I'm going to take a Wild 4 and another Celestial pack. Saturn, level up those straights. Shame to see they went with Ascension levels like the Sailor Spire instead of challenges like Inscription or Casey's mod did. I don't mind the Ascension levels, but it's fine. I could have done a flush house if I'd have cloned one of the cards, but I wanted to preserve the death card for a more urgent moment. Alright, what are you taking, Madness? Alright, this could be a problem, because now that is most of our multiplier gone. Oh, Banner's not doing anything. You are correct. I really should have... I really should not be doing things the way I am right now. Okay, so we would like to play straights or straight flushes or something like that, except these are not hands that are conducive to straight flushes, and I only have 1-8, so 7-8-9 is not going to happen. So I'm just going to play the flush that I have. It's 19,000. We might be okay. If Madness doesn't destroy Banner or Burglar in a minute, I'm going to have to make some adjustments here because this is not going to be strong enough to go much longer than this. Especially as ice cream is melting right in front of my eyes. Right, I'm going to do this. And this. We need 12,000 more. Show me a 6 or a 4. Thank you ever so much. Oh god. Alright, if I just play Jack High here, it's got 4 extra malt on it. Should be plenty of points. Yeah, okay. We need to change some things, clearly. Let's check the Buffoon pack first. Ugh. 4x malt if hand contains 4 of a kind. We have 9 4s and 8 9s. Can we make this work? An 8 into a 9 is beneficial to me. 9 into 10, no. Jack into Queen. We have 4 Jacks and a Queen. Jack into Queen. So 9s and 4s. I'm going to ditch Burglar. I'm going to take Drunkard because Drunkard synergizes with Banner. And we're going to hope that it doesn't just eat the family immediately. Playing a 3 of a kind will set my money to 0. All right, banner is gone. We can't get rid of madness because madness is ×7 on our multiplier. It's the only thing that we really have working for us. So 5 of a kind, 155 times 15 times by 4 times by 7. 121,000 points. A negative juggler is an instant buy, even if it's just to have other targets for madness. This guy here, hieroglyph, -1 ante, -1 hand per round. Excuse me while I fill up my beverage. I will buy one more Joker. We have room for it. So yeah, I don't really want to take hieroglyph right now because I need every hand I can get for point scoring. Yeah, $42. Reserved parking doesn't help me contribute in score in any way, so let's look for something better. Crazy Joker and Runner. Also both not great. I will take the Runner. And I'm going to save my $32 for interest. Don't hit the family. Fine. Can handle that. We are looking for... We should discard the queen because we get a tarot card. We're looking for 4s and 9s. How many 10s and 7s do we have? No 10s. 3 7s. Need to find another 7 or more 4s. There's another 7. Love to see it. It wasn't enough points. Here's quad 4s. Of course, last time we played 5 of a kind, which is much bigger than our 4 of a kind value. Wait, wouldn't madness be great on the knife challenge because you can't destroy the knife? Possibly, but it's still going to eat all your other stuff. Invisible Joker is a terrible prospect because we're either going to get it destroyed before we get to clone anything, or clone madness and then the 2 madnesses might eat each other. I don't think we can do that. I won't do it. We will lose immediately if I try. More 5 of a kind value is incredible. Any 4s? Yes, glass 4. Okay, now we're cooking. Raised fist gives us something to hopefully target. Now, there is another option. The other thing that we could do is start skipping aggressively to try and get to ante-8. Because the more we skip, the fewer chances madness has to eat the family. And right now I'm going to do that because this is a +3 hand size next round tag, which means on the flint, we're going to have an easier time making 4 of a kind for this. Now, we want 4s and 9s. I could play this straight. That wouldn't harm me in any way whatsoever. Yes, we could go more mult on madness by eating more stuff, but that's more chances for the family to be gone. And right now, 5 of a kind family madness is like our best shot at winning. Seeing double is great. What is ice cream down to? 35 chips. We're going to ditch Ice Cream. We're going to take Misprint. We can take Director's Cut and re-roll the boss once if we really, really hate it. He's too focused, lol. What am I too focused on? Runner couldn't outrun Madness. What if Madness is coded so it doesn't eat any Joker named Madness? Don't know that one. Can't trust it. Family is way larger than Madness can ever get by itself. Sell Madness by Invis dupe family. Could have been an option, but late now. Yes, let's do Celestial Packs. More Planet X value. Has to be done. And we'll do 4 of a kind as well. So this is times 8. Disable 1 random Joker every hand. Is absolutely fine if it takes Juggler or Misprint or Raised Fist. So, rather than doing these 2 blinds and risking Madness eating family, I think we just skip twice and go for it. No! I was not paying attention. I still stand by my decision to skip, but big oof. Big oof. Right, we still skip. The family survives. They've picked a glass 4 to be the card that is selected, which hurts me in my soul. So, let's play the straight with the glass card and the rest. We're halfway there. We're living on a 4-shaped prayer. Give me a bunch of 4s. That's 22,000. Right, we are going to Hanged Man this 3 and this 9. And now I have freedom to play 5 of a kind 4s. $603,000. We did it, chat. We did it. So that is an erratic win against the green thing. Do we want to go and try to Endless and just see how big we can make Madness eating stuff? Alright, I'm going to take another teeny toilet break and we will go Endless for a little bit. Erratic Madness equals Deadpool challenge. I don't know that the developer wouldn't get in trouble with Disney for that one. Alright, let's go Endless and see how big we can make Madness. Wheel of Fortune, Spectral, Buffoon. Oh, everything's free! I love free stuff. The Idol. Each played Jack of Hearts give 2x mult per when scored. Card changes every round. If it changed to the 4 of Hearts, or yeah, Jack of Hearts isn't bad. It wouldn't be bad, but it probably isn't going to live very long. Certificate would help a little bit, I think. Did Australia get the game a day early? No. I'm English. The release will happen worldwide at the same time. I've got a review copy from the publishers. Remember, you have 5 9s and 4s. Does eating the banana count? Count for what? One of my 5 a day? I wouldn't mind if the banana went extinct. And honestly, the 15 malt here is probably just worth having. Spectral pack. Gold seal or another purple. I will stick a purple on a face card that I don't care very much about. Wheel of Fortune says, nope. This is free, but I don't have anywhere to put it. Let's hold on to our $16 and progress. +3 hand size next round. Well, it would be nice, but I want madness to keep eating stuff. Emperor is lush. I'm going to make this queen into gold, so I can use that emperor. Then I can make this into gold as well. Wild, I don't really care as much about. Let's play the trips here, see how we do. 48,000 is not terrible as it goes. But 5 of a kind really carrying us right now. Have a good one, King Bob. Enjoy the rest of your day. I will take $16, thank you. Troubadour, +2 hand size, -1 hands per round will make making 5 of a kind easier. Either you're really good Gothic or the increased stakes don't seem to make a ton of difference. I mean, it's only a small increase in the difficulty on the first couple, I think. These don't really help me, so let's just go full house. No problem, Danker. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I do also have like 200 hours in the game, so that's probably factoring into it a bit. And like there are plenty of runs that I have lost at like the 4th round on white ante. A foil walkie-talkie. I will take a chariot, absolutely. I'm not even going to worry about this because as soon as the family gets eaten, it's basically curtains for us. But not yet. Okay, I want to make something into steel. I want to discard this to make a new tarot card. Then I would like to see all of my 4s, not every single face card in the history of the world. Wow, there's 8 4s sitting in the deck somewhere. This is gonna be a problem. We have 4 9s left. So we're now officially hunting 9s instead of 4s. We have to draw one. Yes. Let's stick lucky on. There's 5 of a kind. Is Eternal Joker can be eaten? No, Eternal Jokers cannot be eaten. They cannot be destroyed in any way. Supernova. Well, we don't need to change anything because we don't have an extra Joker slot anymore since we lost a negative Joker previously. I will absolutely make another holographic lucky 4. Love that for me. Let's increase our shop size. Can you make an Eternal Joker in a normal run? There are ways to do it. Make might be not quite the right word, but it can be done. -1 hand size. The family persists. We look for 4s and 9s. I'm going to make this wild so I can use High Priestess. Get whatever value we can scrape together from that. Then look for 1 more 4. We find it. This is up to ×10, which is bonkers, but not sustainable. There's going to be problems. Just recorded my first part and already got 45 million. Good job, Header. Great work. Blue Joker sounds incredibly good to me right now. More steel sounds good. I will open a standard pack, look for glass and 4s or a purple seal king. And more 5 of a kind value. Can you make an Eternal Joker in a normal run? We covered that. There are ways to get them. Making them might not be it, but kind of. Right, Magic Trick, Supernova. Our runs, we've played high card 10 times, but nothing else really spectacular. Please don't eat family or Blue Joker. You took Blue Joker. Better that than family, honestly. This king is now steel. We're going to discard these other kings. We get a death and a world. That's great news. Would I rather make more 4s or more steel kings? Is an interesting question. Would I prefer one of those to the other? More 4s. Make a 7 into a 4. Make more special 4s. More 4s. Alright. More 4s. And what we can do is make them all spades. Am I going to regret this? What's 5 of a kind at? 260 times 24. 200 times 19. This is worse for Flush 5 than it is for our current 5 of a kind. But hey, we're showing off 5 4s, 5 of a kind, 5 flush. You know what it means. 1.2 million against the small blind there. Give me Fibonacci. Give me Tarot. Let's go. Let's put some chips on some of these 4s. And then... how many 10s, how many 6s do we have? 2 10s, 4 6s. One of these 10s is going to become a wild 4 with death. Then we're going to buy Fool, make another death card. We're not going to take a rare Joker in the shop. No! That family got so far. Like, unbelievably far. And still, 5 of a kind is 260 times 24. So, it's nothing to sneeze at or anything. But that hurts, you know? $446,000. 1 6 left in the deck. A lot of 9s. Not after the 4s right now, game. There's a 9. We want to discard the king to make more cards. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to make this 7 into a 9 with death. That way this king has a chance of making another death card when we discard it. Magic. Tingles. And then we make this 5 into another 9. Then we play 5 of a kind again. And we are not going to get to 1.5 million. We have this full house, or this 3 of a kind with a steel card in hand. But we gave it a damn good college try. Let's go take a peek at the collection now that we've had an interesting win or two. So what do we have? We have a white chip up here. We have a green chip on Misprint and Raised Fist. And where is Madness? A green chip over on Madness. Ever so slightly foil. Enjoy that. And then if we go into our decks, we can see that on yellow deck we've won on white chip, and on Erratic deck we have won with green chip. Alright, you guys have earned it. Let's do a plasma deck. Should we do it on black stake? Shop can now have eternal jokers. Cannot be sold or destroyed. Would we dare go to the lofty heights? Critical Orbit, what's up Gothic? I've been watching every episode since the first demo. Just want to say thank you for so much consistently enjoyable content. Keep it up. You are so welcome. Thank you for enjoying the videos. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you've been having a great time with them. Gothic gonna beat every stake in one stream, laughing my ass off. What does Plasma actually do? Let's jump into Plasma and show it off a bit, shall we? So, I would like to find... We got a straight here. So, we all know how a straight works. You get 30 chips. That times is by 4. That would be 120 points. But instead, we take the chip value and the malt value and we jam them together. And we have immediately some eternal jokers. Cannot be sold or destroyed. Ever. So if we take Scholar now, we are committing to having Scholar for the remainder of the run. It's in its entirety, all the way up to Endless. There is no options we get about having it in any way whatsoever. So what do? We take the bull. Because all those chips that we get, those tasty, tasty chips, are going to split and become multiplier 2. Initial cards and booster packs in the next shop are free. I have $1. I think I like that prospect. We just need to find a couple of good hands here. I'll play a pair of aces. And then look for some spades. Lovely. Oh my god, throwback as Eternal as well. I love the sound effect. I love the really makes my brain tickle. Square Joker. +4 chips if hand contains exactly 4 cards. That is even more opportunity to get broken chips. Now here's the problem. Here's the thing. I can see who was Dursey. If we do a skip run, we only do effectively 1 out of every 3 encounters. If we do that, we lose every opportunity to gain interest and to gain rewards back from the shop. We also only play 1 out of every 3 encounters, so Square Joker doesn't get as big. So let's take our free packs. let's just do high card here. Hi, just got here, so sorry if it's been explained, but what does the infinity symbol on bull mean? This card is eternal. It cannot be sold or destroyed ever. Now that we have taken bull, we will have bull for the remainder of the run, no matter what happens. Come on. Oh, we could Wheel of Fortune, but I'm going to Judgment to get a free Joker here. I was disappointed, but what happens here? Bull has a sell dollar of $3. Bull has a sell value of $3. Ceremonial Dagger will destroy the Joker to the right. But Bull cannot be destroyed. Let's do some science. Let's see what happens. Right, I am not going to take Throwback because Ceremonial Dagger wants to go every round. We want as much money as we can, etc, etc, etc. But let's see what happens when we do this. Okay, nothing happened. It didn't try and eat it. It didn't go, oh, I'll take $3. Just nothing happened, which means we could selectively feed as much stuff as we want to Ceremonial Dagger. That is an interesting prospect. There's 2 pair for Square Joker. We out here myth busting. Plus 4 malt for each card below 52 in your full deck. Nothing. Alright, we are gonna keep holding out for interest right now. It should make Dagger break. That would be amusing. Right, I want to play 2 pair, please. And 2 pair again. If we find some trousers, we'll be laughing. An Eternal Burglar is not happening right now. Let's feed Superposition to Dagger. Because I want to try and keep as much money as I can for as long as I can. But I concede that I do need some more multiplier. Because we are not quite getting over these chip hurdles in one hand where I would like to be really comfortable. Is Ancient Deck still in 1.0? Is Ancient Deck no face cards? Because if so, yes. Did Dagger get buffed? It did. It now does double the sell value rather than just the sell value. Stacking Square Joker is still good with multiple hands. It is, that is true. I'm gonna... Now that we have $26, we're gonna get 5 interest from every round. So I'm just gonna keep stacking that interest. Let's just play high card a bit and see how we do. Real strong. I should have played 4 cards on the second high card. It's the Luchador. Sell this card to disable the current boss blind. I'm a feed it to Ceremonial here. Keep stacking as much additional cash as I can and make Square Joker and Bull just monstrously big is the hope for right now. Then later on, perhaps we get a big X-Mult multiplier and then we'll be laughing. Or if we could make the banana be extinct and then go from there, that would be great too. Can we comfortably call this one of the best roguelikes ever now? I think we can. But I haven't checked. I was waiting to see how the Metacritic reviews for the game were when the release happened, but I don't know if I still have my window with the Metacritic up. Have we had any Metacritic scores? It's currently 100 on Metacritic, with one review, I think, from Hardcore Gamer. That's pretty cool. I'll take it. Okay, $46. Let's do a Mega Arcana, because that's a lot of scope for earning money. Didn't earn any money, but we had the scope to do so. If we're not necessarily playing 2-pair, I would love to try and lean into 4 of a kind. I'm going to lean into 4 of a kind. I would like to do it with 8s, because 8s are a Fibonacci number. And although aces would have been good too. And then let's put some steel on some face cards. And let's look for some 8s as well. We found an 8. And more tarot cards, also amazing. Exactly 10,000. I will take it. More 2 pairs. If we get Supernova or Spare Trousers or something, we'll be in for a grand old time. Banana's gone extinct already. Oh, there's Scholar. Shoot the Moon. Plus 13 mult for each held queen. I'm going to stick you in there. Hold on to my pennies. There's some high card for you. So we can make a bunch of aces. That would be valid. Although we are, without the banana multiplier, we are a lot riskier on our scoring at the moment. We need some big numbers. Kings and queens here will be 2,000. Is the red getting deleted and the blue replacing them, or are they? So the red and the blue are added together and then divided equally in 2 across the 2 sides. I just realized keeping money is worth double the chips that the sacrificing dagger is giving to the mult. Yeah, like, basically what we want to do is we want to hoard money and make Square Joker as big as possible. And at the moment, Ceremonial Dagger isn't incredible, but we want to make Ceremonial Dagger big so that eventually we can have a times multiplier like Hologram or Obelisk or something, and then get the chips and the mult to both be really big. The infinity sign on the bull is eternal. It cannot be sold or destroyed. Okay, what do we want? It's a great question. I'm going to grab a judgment. Devious Joker, plus 100 chips if hand contains a straight. No good to me because we only want to play 4 cards with Square Joker. I would love to see more aces though. Oh, 1 in 7 cards drawn face down is pain in the butt. I don't have a thing to discard that with either. This could be a problem. Where are my aces? Please. Show me the aces. Thank you ever so much for the aces. Spoilers, KOK. Spoilers. Oh, it's my favourite. I love Hit the Road. But we only have 4 jacks. But I guess it's jack time, right? Balanced means that it's taking the chip count and the multiplier count, adding them together and dividing them by 2, and then the 2 numbers are equal to one another for our score. That is the effect of the plasma deck. Alright, this is happening. Who knows if we'll regret it, but it's happening. I do have a strength card. Yes. Make all the jacks. And then ace needs more value and 5 can have more value. And then more jacks, more jacks. No jacks, but I will take an ace. Right, I keep spending all my money. This will double my 24 to 48. Done. Right, we're going to get rid of these jacks. And hit the road is going to get bigger. Now, the problem I have here is that I don't have any way to make Ceremonial Dagger bigger if I hold this exact group of cards for a while. So this deck takes my chips and my malt and puts them all together. The hat voucher means that playing cards like the Ten of Clubs or the King of Hearts and stuff can be found in the shop. This might not be enough, guys. No, it might be enough. If we don't find like a bunch more jacks and aces soon, though, we might just have to give up on the Ceremonial Dagger Dream, which would be fine because it's only giving us 16 malt right now, and we do not have the space to accommodate more of it. That's hilarious. Eternal 3 of a kind for chips, Eternal 3 of a kind for malt, both appearing at the same time. This guy, playing cards can be purchased from the shop. This deck is balancing the chips and the malt together to make our score. We have no 10s to make into jacks, but I can make a 9 into a 10 and a 2 into a 3, and then maybe we make that 10 into a jack later. Ooh, decisions. What are we playing? Lots of 4-card hands. 2 pairs. 2 pairs. Sold. After play or discard, always draw 3 cards. Okay. So, how do we do this? Great question. I'm going to play this. Draw some cards. I'm going to play... Actually, I should play 4 cards to get more square value. Then I'm going to discard the jack. Did not find any more jacks. That's fine. Play 2 pair with the aces and the 9s. Yes, the game will be available to purchase in about 18 hours or so. We have 1 hand, but we can discard once. Get 3 cards back. Play 2 pair again. That will get us... No, there's no word of a versus mode. How that would work in this is like completely incomprehensible right now. Death will let us make more jacks. Blank voucher doesn't do anything, but I'll buy it anyway. Standard pack, any jacks? Jack, sold. Buffoon pack. We could ditch Ceremonial Dagger for the bus. I think we do. Move Scholar. Moving Scholar isn't going to do anything. Scholar doesn't have anywhere it could be that it would be more effective. But I think it's time for Dagger to go. Take the bus and try and remember to watch the bus go down this highway. Gives a free Mega Buffoon pack. No thank you. So malt is worth less, but in the late game in Plasma deck, you kind of want both numbers to be doing well rather than putting everything into chips. We can make something into a jack. A king will be fine. Then we can discard those guys. Take 2 pair. Get rid of this jack. Play 2 pair with aces. Get rid of this. Actually, I'm going to get rid of 4 cards on high card. That one. That was enough. Sure thing. Please don't skip school to watch people on the internet play video games. School is important. Doing well in school got me to here. 4 of a kind. We don't really have it. Give me more jacks. What did I do? Did I screw up already? God damn it. It's been so long since I've played with Bus. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. Please forgive me. Please. Gives $1 per hand played this run. Will give $35. But the wall is here. Okay, well, good start with the jacks. Then 2 pair. Oh dear, we've got problems. So this is up to 3.5x mult. I'm going to play the 6s and deuces first, see if we can't find more aces. You've got the day off after landing back in the UK, so oops, all Balatro. Very nice. Good work. Not the queen. Is this going to be enough? Almost certainly not. We have one more hand than I thought we had. How did we do that? I thought that was our last hand. Still, this isn't going to be enough. Yeah, I completely balked the bus. I apologize. Alright, shall we go and peek another challenge? So we've done on a knife's edge. Let's look at this page. Oh, can we? How many options can I do on a poll? Right, it would let me choose 4 options. So you've got 2 minutes. Do you want to see 11, 12, 13, or 14? I don't know what any of them are, so go wild. Right, no one wants to see whatever typecast is, but the other 3, reasonably close. Looks like inflation is upsettingly topical, but we won't worry. Oh, is Brown Poker going to do it? Oh, Brown Poker's done it! It's a big fight. All right, you've got 1 more minute. Putting a timer on and everything. Actually, you've got 30 seconds. It looks like 13 is going to win. I have no idea what 13 does. I don't even... Bram Poker... I can't even begin to fathom what that is. But it has won. 13 gang are winners. I think we'll just end the poll there. Good. So, Bram Poker Custom rules. Jokers no longer appear in the shop. Vampire gains 0.2 mult per enhanced card played. Removes card enhancement. Currently 1x. Eternal. Cannot be sold or destroyed. 4 hands per round, 3 discards, 8 hand size, 5 jokers, 2 consumable starts, start with store, $4, $5 base reroll cost. No banned cards, no ban anything. Standard 52 card deck. Start with an Emperor card and a Empress card, as well as Magic Trick, where playing cards can be purchased from the shop, and Illusion. Playing cards in the shop may have an enchantment, addition, or a seal. It's only the enhancements that they consume. That's wild, steel, glass, etc. Let's do it. Do I want a uncommon Joker immediately? Let's try it. Let's see what we get. So it's when played cards get the enhancements. So there's no reason at all not to do this immediately. Right? Can I have a full house, please? Alright, we'll take the 2 pair. I should also pop Emperor. Oh, geez. Okay. Wheel of Fortune. Denied. Moon. We can make some clubs later if we have to. That will be enough. Right. What is our uncommon Joker? So, Mime, re-trigger all card held in hand abilities, and a 7 of diamonds polychrome. Poly 7 of diamonds. Now, I think we just have to take the poly 7 of diamonds here, obviously, but I'm worried that we're not going to get through the next round. -1 hand size on the manacle. Here's what I want. I want an ace or a 6 in clubs. Well, there's the 7. Okay. What do we do with that? That's a great question. We clearly play a club flush. Does not eat my polychrome. Polychrome is not an addition. It's a... sorry, it's not an enhancement. It is an addition. Lucky. We need it. We just made some clubs, so why not make some more clubs and then open an Arcana pack and make 2 cards into that. What we really need at some point is another Joker, but beggars can't be choosers, right? Okay. We could go 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2 on clubs. We'll make one of them lucky. There is... Excuse me. Excuse me. There is a straight flush. Rare tag. Right, this is $3 to get $3. That's bad. That's not... I keep doing that. There is a rare Joker here. Question is, will I be able to afford that rare Joker or not? Or do we do the Jumbo Spectral, see if we can get some money, and then see what else is going on? Spectral for double Vampire. Will that work, do we think? Should buy Temperance for the purple tarot Joker scaling. This isn't going to get any bigger in money, so this isn't going to give me any more for Eternal Jokers. Do not buy stuff. Take the 7. Alright, we'll take the 7 and then look for a rare after this. We can play one hand type this round. That hand type is going to be flushes. $500 points for a mediocre flush. I'm going to need a lot more flushes. Oh, guys, it's not strong. It's not strong. We lose. From the top. Let's jump straight back into that, because that seems like a hoot. But now we know what we're working with. $15 after defeating the boss bind. Yes, we will do that. Then we will look for some diamonds. And we will stick those on there, and this on here, and that on there, and that on those. Play high card here first. Eats the stone. Breaks his teeth, I think. So already, Vampire is much better than last time. Get good. Yes, I will try. I will try and get good. Let's try and make more interesting stuff here. I'm gonna make a wild 9 just because I want Vampire to get chunky. And we will leave the rest. Show me diamonds. And then we're going to get $15 from this investment tag in a moment. Show me spades. Is this what? Ah, this wild is debuffed. Will Vampire try and take it? No. Interesting knowledge. I wouldn't expect it to, but nice to have it confirmed. That sucked. Ho ho. Vampire puns. If you play a flush with wild cards, the Vampire will score the flush after the wild is gone. That's a great question. Right. Let's go Arcana. We want to make more additions of stuff, although I'm going to take $20 first. That's just common sense. Standard pack. Anything? Yep, gold. Gold is fine. I don't want to reduce my hand size right now. I don't think it's going to be good for us. That's a nope. I will upgrade my flushes. I will buy a wild queen and that. I just remembered that Jokers don't appear in the shop. That's one of the rules, isn't it? I was like, why aren't we getting any Jokers? Jokers no longer appear in the shop. Silly boy. I was here like, I'll get one eventually. There must be one. I'm so sorry that if you've been watching me doing that, but that was the thing that happened. Here is a full house. Right, so tarot packs are even more valuable because they can make a Joker that can make... Sorry, make a tarot card that can make a Joker, which I think we're going to need. Oh boy, there is a holographic 5. Sold. Jumbo Arcana pack. Okay. I think I'm going to do the money. Spectral does as well, indeed. That's a lot of choices. I'm actually going to take the purple seal. Then we have $25 to... I'm going to play this flush first, and then if we don't need this, we can have this be sucked up later. I was in the middle of a sentence and I forgot the ending of the sentence. Spectral pack, yes. Create a copy of a random Joker. Destroy all other Jokers. Interesting. So, first of all, let's just acknowledge that Grim would make enhanced aces that would get sucked up by the vampire. But we have to do Unc and get another Joker, right? Now we have 2 Draculas. Let's level up flushes some more. And then my next question is, if we play a... Oh, we must play 5 cards to do this. Okay. Is it scored? Played. Okay. So we must play 5 cards in a second. First of all, I'm going to get a tarot card. High Priestess. We're going to play that and just take whatever we get. My question is, when the wild is removed from this 9, do both of these guys go to 2.6 at the exact same time? No. The one on the left takes it. The one on the right misses out on the opportunity. So this guy is just 2.4x, which is a totally solid Joker to have. But this one, I guess I could do this, but because they're 2 numbers multiplying one another, it doesn't matter the order that they're ever going to be in. So, take some of that. Double my money. Buffoon pack. Buffoon pack is huge. Okay, I'm going to do this blind. And then in a minute, we can Buffoon pack and hopefully find something to help keep us ticking along nicely. Swap them every hand. Oh, I should be... I want them... I do rather want them even with each other, do I? Duly noted. Of course, first of all, we have to get through this round. What we really want to see is Hologram. The Joker. Okay, a holographic 10, a holographic king is an easy buy. Empress, easy buy. Arcana pack. Should have done this first because now Empress can't appear in this pack. But that's fine. Give me just any kind of buff. Jumbo standard pack. A glass polychrome queen is still a polychrome queen. Then we are getting the Buffoon pack. Right, this is big. Blue Joker, anyone? Fortune Teller, anyone? So we get to pick 2 of these guys. It's going to be plus 12 there on Fortune Teller that gets 2.6x, 3x, and then 120 chips from the giant deck we are constructing. This thing just completely blown out of the water. Right, let's make 2 cards into special ones and then play 5, 2, 3, for 6. You're on 2.6. Have some more. Great stuff. Right, double my money. Give me a blank voucher that does nothing. I'll take a steel card. I'll take an Arcana pack. I'm going to take the more money. I will take a a gold card even. I'm going to take the death because we have Polychrome Queen and stuff, which would be incredible to make more of. Do we have other Polychrome cards? We have a Holographic 5, Polychrome Queen of Clubs. Yeah, we want to make copies of that Polychrome Queen of Clubs. Say that 3 times fast. We might as well do this first. Then if I could just have something to play with those. Honestly, this is fine. Game plays itself now. Why a blank voucher here? Because I like the blank voucher. It makes me feel happy. Foil 8, another Jumbo Buffoon pack, another Spectral pack. Alright, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do this. Swap Draculas. Done. This makes planet cards. None of this is great. Business card could give us some more money. But none of it is fantastic. How many 8s do we have in this deck? 4 8s. It's just going to be random planets, though. Like, so often it's not going to be something that helps us. But I listen to chat. Chat is wise. Chat knows things. I will buy a foil 8. Because 8 ball especially. Guys. Things are happening. We know what has to happen, right? It has to be 3 vampires, doesn't it? I mean, if it copied either of these, it would be great. So we definitely don't want 2 8-balls. So we sell that. Create a copy of a random Joker. Destroy all other Jokers. So in this scenario, we either end up with Fortune Teller, Fortune Teller, Vampire, Vampire, Blue, Blue, Vampire, Vampire, or we can make it so that we have 3 vampires. It will only copy one of the vampires and destroy ever. The vampires can't be destroyed ever. They will never be destroyed. So, it's about whether we want to get another vampire or we try and finesse one of these. What is medium? Medium puts a purple seal on one of the cards, which is fine, but it's nowhere near the strength of Ankh for us right now. If it goes to 3 vamp, you lose. I say sell Fortune and send it. Teller. Forget the Eternal. Haven. Sell Fortune for sure. 2 Fortunes is only double. You need Fortune for Mult. Send Ankh as is, and so just let Destiny decide. Sell Fortune and do it. Choose medium. I don't get to choose. It's going to be random. It's just what we get is what we get. I'm just gonna do this. How is it, chat? How did it go? I haven't seen yet. Let's look from the right. Oh. Not the worst in the world. Is there an endless mode? There is. If you get past anti-8, you can go on endless forever. Right, so we're still looking for this polychrome queen for our death card. We want to make this guy bigger, which is fine. Here is 2 pair. Smashed it. Part of the problem is, right, I have this polychrome queen, and I want to make more of it, but our deck is now 62 cards. I'm never going to see anything ever again. Give me a free joker. Arrowhead, plus 50 chips for every spade we play. We can make spades for days. I have no problem with that. Give me... Wheel of Fortune. Denied. We take spades here over Wheel of Fortune. I'm sorry. A spade, hollow 2, and a lover's card is great. All club cards are debuffed. Fine. I don't mind at all. The steel we can actually keep and utilize if we never play it, which is great. So. Lover's there. That was a mistake. Actually, no, it's still a spade. A spade is still a spade. That's fine. You're 3.2, you're 3.2. It didn't see the wild because the card was debuffed, and that is 210,000. Things are happening. A glass ace of hearts. I don't think I need to add more stuff to the deck, especially not non-spades. Planets was not what I was expecting, but that's fine. I wasn't paying attention to what I was opening. Right, no spades. I would like 2 more tarot cards, but I think I'm just going to put gold on something. To the moon, baby. We might make it there. We might make it to the moon. Shop has a polychrome joker. This can't work because the shop would need to populate a joker first, which it won't. Float the deck in case blue joker comes back. There's the polychrome queen. So let's take a heart that we don't care about. Make another polychrome queen. Then I'm going to discard a 9. We get a lover's card. That's fine. Put the lover's card on here. We have 3.2 and 3.2. Play that. Oh, I don't even get to play my polychrome queens. So the poly would work, but you'd have to find another joker tag. So the joker tags make packs, which isn't going to work for us. Wheel. Denied. We go double malt here. And we swap the vampires. Upgrade flush by 3 levels. Sold. The needle. Play only 1 hand. Could be tough, but I think we'll manage. Right, so we want to play a spade flush. Sun card does not help me whatsoever. We have it. There it is. Yes, the tag says shop has an uncommon joker, but that isn't how they've historically worked. It's if the shop happened to has a joker in it, it gets made into whatever it is you're describing, like a rare or whatever. So I don't know how it is going to work on this exact occasion, so I'm just going to hold off. I don't want to make hearts, so I'm going to ditch that. And then I am just going to take the cash. More cash equals better. And honestly, even more cash equals better. Also, 4 malt for doing that. I don't care about other stuff right now. Let's play this 8. Just to get that removed. Is there an Eden deck? Not really, that my brain can currently pick apart that particular notion. Did I make a joker in the shop at the start of the run, did I? So in The Binding of Isaac, Eden is a character that when you play them, you get random items and stats at the beginning. But they're asking, is there a deck that would give kind of random items or random stats? And I don't think so as it stands. I will take the charm tag because double fortune teller. More spades is lush. And I'm going to take 2 more tarot cards because by playing that, it's like playing 3 more tarot cards for these guys. Oh, playing a flush sets money to 0. Duly noted. I got a key, Terran. I got a key from the publisher to cover the game. And so, for those of you who have been wondering, why do I buy blank voucher? This is what you get available to you in the shop if you buy blank voucher. This is antimatter, +1 joker slot. So, that's going to be of use to us down the line, I'm sure. King of Spades, I will buy it and we'll hold on to our pennies. Ooh, okay, we will test the Joker, shop Joker proposition hypothesis by looking at that negative tag in a minute. These scores are just absolutely fine. Let's go this. And then we can create a random Joker. Baron. Each king held in hand gives 1.5 times mult. We currently have 7 kings. A polychrome 2. No, holographic. If it's holographic, I don't care. If it's not a king, I also now no longer care. Temperance is a load of money. Doesn't the addition stuff spawn only if there's a joker? That's what I was led to believe, but it may be that it's been fixed to populate the shop with a negative joker rather than apply a negative joker to a joker that was already in the shop. We will find out together. So, shop has a negative joker. No joker. Negative can't be applied to what isn't here. Initial cards and stuff are free. No thanks. Right, I want to make more kings. I would prefer a king of spades, but I'm not going to be mad about it. Then I can populate those on there. We can discard this. Gets a magician. Magician goes on here. Then we swap those around and we can play. We need to find one more spade. This is going to be very big, I think. My glass is empty. There's 1,000,000 points for you guys. I've drunk this entire 2-litre bottle of sugar-free lemonade during this stream. Swap jokers. Correct. Glass. Stone. Mega Arcana. More spades. Totally sold on more spades. And let's do a justice. And a tower. And an emperor. Let's look for kings. Is there a daily mode? Not currently, but the developer is planning on hopefully adding one later down the line. They just couldn't quite figure out the system to do it for the release date, so they plan to do a daily mode in a free update down the line. None of you are kings. I don't care. We've got the Violet Vessel coming up. There's a tower. There is one of you. Let's play these to get those sucked off. No tittering in the back of the classroom, please. And a delicious flush. 1.04 million. It has to consult the rarity before it can generate the Joker. Here we simply go Emperor. Then standard pack, looking for kings and kings only. This is interesting with a red seal, but no. I'm going to drop Judgment because we don't have room for a Joker, so we buy Chariot. $4.99 US. We'll absolutely be playing this game tomorrow, but I won't be sticking around to stream right now. Just wanted to show my support for the channel. Thank you, Cole N. I really appreciate it. Thank you ever so much. I hope you have a fantastic time with the game tomorrow. I'm sure many of us are just going to be playing this for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. I should have put that steel somewhere more considered than that, but it's fine. Swap vampires. It's 261,000. All right, we have one, but you know we are going to see if we can make it past ante 11. Strength means I can turn some queens into kings. I will take the opportunity to have the prospect of re-rolling the boss blind. And I will buy a fool that can do what strength does when it's important to do so. How many queens do we have in the deck? 5. There's 2 of them. Now, only having 8 cards in hand does make this trickier. Because I can't play 5-card hands while holding on to all these kings. For the sake of Baron, that is. Swap those over and get rid of this stone. Is there that one random deck that randomizes the deck you start with? Yes, there is. That is Erratic. More spades would be great, but first let's do this. Let's just double our money. And then can't do a random Joker. Jack into a queen. On the off chance we can make it a king later. We can buy this guy and this guy. Take a queen because we can make it into a king. That's a bunch of kings. This is a strength at the moment. Crone Lambo, seeing you play through the different demos of this game is now watching the stream to get an early look made me really hyped for it. I'm glad. Thank you ever so much for the $4.99. I really hope you enjoy the game when you get your hands on it tomorrow. I'm going to save these for emergencies. Right now we're okay. In a minute we're going to have problems. Spectral pack, huh? No Unc. Add polychrome to a random joker. Destroy all other jokers. Purple seal makes more stuff. Right, let's just make spades. Then we'll use this. We can make more spades later. I don't think we can do hex. I think it breaks too much stuff for us right now. So I'm going to do a 7 here. I don't want to do a queen, because if a queen becomes a king, I want to keep the king on my row, you know? Madden King 213, $9.99. Thank you for so much. Nice. Let's celebrate their first super on a live stream. How do I do that? What does that mean? No, I don't want to report this user. Why would you give me a button to say celebrate and then nothing happens? All diamond cards are debuffed. Okay. You really want to be that way, game? You can be debuffed. Alright, 1.3 million. We're okay for another ante. I assume Hex cannot destroy Eternals. You would be correct. Fool? Yes. Let's do Arcana first, then Fool what we Arcana'd. Well, we're not going to do that, but we're going to buy the Fool. We'll take Overstock. What does that Stone Joker do? A Stone Joker is worth 50 chips when played, but does not have a suit or a rank. Alright, we're going to have to keep leveling up these flushes and stuff if we're going to keep going. The full game will be $14.99 US cents, or your local equivalent. It's 13 euros, about 12.50 English. Alright, we are cranking flush to high heavens. Chrome Lambo, another $9.99. How incredibly kind. What does Vampire do exactly? Great question. Vampire gains 0.2 times multiplier per enhanced card played and removes that enhancement. So, right now they are both doing ×5 multiplier. It's quite strong, you could say. Shop has an uncommon joker. Shop has a negative joker. So you guys think it would make an uncommon negative joker? Is that the hypothesis? That will work. Alright, if it could be baseball card. If we can get baseball card here, could be huge for us. Okay, what do we want to do here? We want to make more spades. Then we want to feed more enhancements to the guy on the left. Oh, of course, baseball is rare. You are correct. Alright, ready for science? Sad gothic noises. Science was correct. Luchador. I mean, it might save us in a pinch. It might save us in a pinch. What do we want here? That's a great question. I'm going to make more spades. How many spades do you think are in this deck now? Abstract Joker, let's go. Abstract got buffed to +3 per Joker now. Okay, you can be stone. You can be glass. 30, 50. It's going to be a lot of spades. That is for sure. Oh, wow. Chips are getting big. We're okay, 2 million. Not bad. We have 39 spades. Temperance gets the extra value out of Luchador. All stuff is discounted 25% in the shop. Yes. Mega standard pack. I will take the king with the gold seal on it and the king with the heart on it. Lovely. And I'm not going to take those. I don't need more of that stuff. I'll take some more 4 of a kind level though. Anti-11, here we go. So yeah, 7 million, 10 million, 14 million. So, what do we need? It's a great question. We want to play a flush, which is 5 cards, and we want to do it while holding 3 kings. I'm going to play this gold card to get more value into the vampire. There's another king. The 5 is a great spade to have. Okay. Wow. You are polychrome. I think I just play you on your own. Although the ×1 to start is horrendous. Yeah, that did not go great, did it? So we need to draw a spade. Okay. Ace. Queen 8, 7, 7 with 3 kings. Not even really halfway there. Anti-11 is just like, here was your difficulty. And here is 8 of those difficulties punching you behind the bar in the alleyway. Alright, what time have we? It's 8:15. I'm going to take one more bathroom break and then we will do one more good, chunky, solid run. I will be right back in 1 moment. He hath returned. Time for an abandoned deck bus run for old time's sake. We could do an abandoned deck. Why not? New run. Where are you? There you are. Start run with no face cards in your deck. What difficulty? Do we ever do the highest difficulty? How do you feel about the balance changes? I think generally everything is pretty good. Like, there's nothing where I've gone like, ah, that's so much worse than it used to be. Like, a lot of stuff has been buffed, a lot of stuff has been changed. I think it's all generally pretty good. White and try and go further than anti-11. Oops, all difficulty. Stake 9. Doesn't go to 9. Only 8. 8 stakes. 9. There wasn't enough cows for 9 stakes. Had to be 8 stakes. Alright, here's what we'll do. We will do gold stake. And then if that crashes and burns really fast, we will do white stake and try and go past anti-11. So white stake difficulty, base difficulty. Red stake, small blind, gives no reward money. All previous stakes apply. Green stake, required score scales faster for each ante. All previous scores apply. Shop can have eternal jokers. Can't be sold or destroyed. All previous stakes apply. Blue stake, -1 discard. Applies all previous stakes. Purple stake, required score scales faster for each ante. Orange stake, booster packs, cost $1 more per ante. Gold stake, -1 hand size. Wish me luck. So we start nice and easy with the same 300 chips because you're not expected to have excelled any more than normal, but who knows what it's going to look like here on out. 7 cards. Just a tiny hand. Paintbrush would be great. Juggler, I would take a juggler for sure. Space Joker, really early. It does look very pretty, doesn't it? If we go Stake Joker, super early, we can't get rid of it. So like in Stake, in ante like 7, ante 8, if we get that far, high card to the moon, high card go burr. Alright, you convinced me. Do we think we can afford this rare tag if we get the rewards from this? This is the top stake. This is gold stake. This is the highest one it will go. Thank you, Sean, for the kind words. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you've been enjoying the videos. I don't think we will afford this, so show me an ace. Oh, quads. It's like quads. Totally fine. But how upset will I be if Space Joker improves my quads instead of improving a full house? Nearly punched my drink over. Spam high cards, then play quads. Well, Space Joker ain't jokering. +2 hand size, -1 hands per round. We cannot afford it. Alright, we're going to take to-do list because I need money. +$5 if poker hand is a flush. Right, I can't spam high card because I must play 5 cards, so I apologise. But I get my $5. That was not a lot of points. $5 if played hand is 3 of a kind. I'm just going to take the full house I've been given. Thanks. It levels up. Appreciate that. Okay. Now, give me money. Because I need money. Blue Joker is terrible in this deck because we do not have all of our face cards, etc. Banner would be really good in a high card deck. So, Uncommon Joker, I think we can do it. So, they want me to play 3 of a kind, so let's not play the 2s. Oh, we only have 2 discards. That's brutal. Level up high card, thank you. Guys, this math ain't mathin'. We'll try again. I don't think Space Joker is the play. Don't think Space Joker is the play. Show me an ace or an 8, please. Thank you. Like, I can't imagine how... either how much skill or how much good RNG is going to be needed. I cannot take either of these, for I cannot afford them, but I will take a Buffoon pack. No credit card. The family, in a really small deck, feels more powerful, but with only a 7-card hand, feels less powerful, but also egg. I don't know if it's my laptop, but the gold chip looks like a really badly cropped PNG. The image for the gold chip is the same size as and like resolution as all the other ones. We have gained an egg. Right. We must play 5 cards, and I would really like to afford this uncommon Joker in the next shop. Give me a club? Really need that club. Thank you. Is this 250 points? It is. Just barely. Good grief. Guys, this ain't it. This is not what we need. Who had Swashbuckler? Okay. We are in Ace Town. Brownie Bread, you called it. And I couldn't hang on. We could do quads, but I think 2 scholar hits is better. No money. But I need money. God damn. Okay. This is going to be rough. We just have to find all of our aces every time. This probably isn't going to be it, is it? Guys, apparently gold tier. So, reroll start. Yeah. But there is a rare tag to come up soon. Have a heart, please. Thank you. Dies of no aces. Ain't no bullets here. Just dying to lack of bullets. I just need like 1 or 2 decent shops. We're gonna skip, take this rare Joker, and hope we can go. If we don't do well here, we will go to White Stake and try for anti 11+. That is where we will go after this. Show me the last 10. Ah, yeah. That's what we need. Well, that's tough, isn't it? Didn't go the way I planned it to. Cloud9. Earn $1 for each 9 in your full deck. Reserve parking is for face cards, Odd Todd, and Hallucination. Hello, Ryan. Ryan Rhino, how you doing? Has to be Odd Todd here. But it's just not going to be good. In fact, it's going to be very bad. I think it might be try and do hardest on yellow deck first, just to get the funding through the first couple of rounds, because this is rough. No money there means I can do nothing here. Like, this is hell. Alright, we're going away from here, I think. Yeah, alright, let's get off this. We're not having success here. We're going to go back to White Stake. Base difficulty. Do we stick with Abandoned deck? Or do we try for something big and shiny? If we want to get past 11. Nebula deck. Start run with the Telescope Voucher and -1 Consumable. We could do that. We could make that work. Like, if we just get into one hand and then play that really solid. Alright. So. Next cards and booster packs are free. Sold. Now, must remember, we have face cards again, so the deck is a little bit thicker. I'm going to throw all this small stuff. Show me aces or tens. Sometimes you just have to ask nicely. Oh yeah, all of this stuff is free, and none of it is incredible. Right. We only have one slot here. must remember that. Do we just start hoarding glass cards? Because there's nothing else here. Like, maybe bonus? 2-pair run? Telescope didn't get nerfed. It's just the deck comes pre-programmed this way because you get it immediately. Magician and hope for money. 1 in 15 chance is not strong. Fool for planet. So I'm going, oh, you moron! Oh, such a twat. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. That was all me. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Right. I'm going to take 2 6s. Does the die double chance for glass to break? Yes, it does. Oops or 6s doubles all chances. There's some 2-pair action for you. Oh yeah, Olivia Frostport, that is a very, very valid observation. That could be a lot of money. Yes, I will take a Mega Buffoon pack. If first hand of round is a single 6, destroy it and create a spectral card. Did I just take a bunch of extra 6s? I did just take a bunch of extra 6s. So, we're getting weird with it, just to see what happens. So, we want to discard these jacks. If first hand of round is a single 6, so hand, not discard. So, we want to discard all of this stuff. And then we play a single 6, get it destroyed for a spectral card. We have Deja Vu. I want to apply Deja Vu to a jack and see if it applies twice to hit the road when we discard it. Of course, first of all, we have to get through this round. Right, so this is a 1.5 right now. If we discard this jack, does this go to 2 or does it go to 2.5? Just to 2 still. That is a damn shame. Are we gonna have enough points here? Just barely. No money from delayed gratification though, because delayed gratification and hit the road are not friends. But Odd Todd, Polychrome, have to do it. Then delayed gratification is going to go because of hit the road. Buffoon pack. To-do list, I guess. Arcana pack, mostly because we want to death jokers, but we don't get the chance to. And by jokers, I mean jacks. There is a +1... oh no, there is not a +1 pack option. There is a negative Joker possibility coming up. So we want to play stuff with pairs. This wants me to play a pair. Hold the bigger stuff. We play a single 6. Hex. Add polychrome to a random joker. Destroy all other jokers. You want me to play a pair. We might be in trouble. We might be in trouble. I'm not going to get 1,000 points from this. Whoops. Alright. From the top, we need to get economy going early and not to get sidetracked by looking at all of the shiny rares that are not actually very helpful to me in the early stages. Planet cards in your consumable area give 1.5x mult for their specified poker hand. Cannot afford it. If I could afford it, it would be very interesting. I have to get a card up here first, which would probably be done with a fool card. I would like to play a flush with all of these little spades. Well, double 3 will do. Ooh. Ancient Joker could see us going very deep into the game. So, we're going to take an Ancient Joker. Currently working on spades. So, all we do is we're going to hold the bigger cards, discard the smaller ones, and look for bunches of spades. Watch my multiplier go a little wild. So now we want to play more flushes and get Celestial really going. Are you going to present me with Jupiter? You are. So we make Jupiter a giant-sized flush and then get Ancient Joker to go giant flush multiplier, 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 multiplier. That's the plan. Level 3 of a kind by 3 levels. No thanks. Clubs. We can do clubs. At least I hope we can do clubs. I'm going to hold the ace and the king for raised fists benefit. Come on, just give me one solitary little club. Thank you kindly. Oh, I'm shooting myself in the foot by not... I'm shooting myself in the foot because I'm playing more high cards than I am flushes. Earn $1 for every 9 in your deck. Currently $4 plus 50 chips is solid. Campfire. This Joker gains 0.5 mult for each card sold. Resets when boss blind is defeated. If we had like crazy economy, this would be great, but we don't. So I'm going to take chips and economy. I'm not going to take the rare tag. You are on hearts now. I'm just going to play the 2 pair and multiply it by 20. Absolutely fine. we have 4 high cards, 3 flushes. We've got to stop playing high cards. We've really got to stop playing high cards. Wait, only one hand type this round. It's going to be diamond flushes. Well, at least we can play a pair instead of high cards. No! I'm so bad at video games. At least the 10 is a diamond. No, I've been streaming too long. Yes, Joker stencil. Absolutely. So that is a 2x, but this is plus 12. Do you reckon Joker abstract over raised fist just for the consistency? I think so, right? Alright, Z-Gamer, you got it. So we still only have 3 flushes. Let's see if we can't manipulate some of our suits a bit. We still just have a plain old deck. Let's start building clubs, I guess. This is clubs. Good. Love to see it. Big giant flush. More of that, please. Cloud 9 gives me an extra $1 for every 9 in my deck at the end of the round. So Cloud 9, $4 because my deck has the standard 4 9s in it right now. Okay, you guys are not spectral packs. I think I'm just... we'll do this, see if we can do suits. That's spades. We currently have... Let's just try and make all black cards, shall we? Then we have a 50-50. Double your money. I don't need it as much as I need more chances to buy packs. Clubs again. The remembering to check is the important part. Alright, decisions to make. We have 4 flushes, 4 high cards. I'm going to play a pair of 6s rather than playing high card. Streamer luck rewarded. Won't the manipulation of suits make it harder to make Ancient Joker work? Only wilds are great. I have a hypothesis. Whether I'm correct or not, I'm not certain, but I think... Imagine you have a deck that is 100% hearts. Ancient Joker will only ever say gives heart suit because it looks at the deck and goes, how many of what suits are present? I can only make value for the suits that are present in the deck. That's the hypothesis. Hologram is here. Gains 0.25 mult per playing card added to the deck. Currently 1 mult. That is a hypothesis, so that is not guaranteed. That is me literally hypothesizing. We need to test it to see if that is true. Do we ditch Cloud 9 for hologram? Or even stencil for hologram? We have a mega standard pack here to kick it off. Mega Standard Pack. Bye-bye 9. Thing is, the 9 is my money and my chips right now. But yeah, I guess 9 is going. Stencil is too weak for late game scaling IMO. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. We could ditch Stencil now for hologram and just... Yeah, alright. Ryan C., you have persuaded me. Right, so we want to just take black cards. And we want to play more flushes, so... Oh, we can level up our flushes. Love to see it. Spades are debuffed. Ancient Joker wants diamonds. I would be pretty happy if we found Four Fingers. Wilds will always proc Ancient, so they're kind of good in that front. Hello? RN Jesus? Is that you? This is Constellation. It gives a extra 0.1 mult per planet card used. And it's negative. So we take these. Now, I love Flower Pot, but now is not the time for Flower Pot, given that we have Ancient Joker going on. We are, of course, going to take the Jumbo Standard Pack to make Hologram better. Bigger, better, beggar. We have clubs in 5, 7, and ace. The 5 has a red seal on it. But we have more aces already. So, decisions, right? Flower Pot Ancient with wilds would go crazy, but I don't have that many wilds right now, and I don't foresee them arriving anytime soon. Red Seal for doubling Ancient proc. You geniuses. Right, Spectral we do because... well, I was going to say because we can destroy one card to, like, make 4 enhanced cards, which all count for hologram, but another Red Seal is super, super strong. Do we just continue shoving everything on clubs? Ectoplasm, I'm not prepared to give up my hand size right now. I think going to small hand size will mean we can't play flushes, and that will be the end of the run. So, Red Seal on another club. I want Grabber. We have time to earn some interest to buy Grabber in a round or two. Upgrade 4 of a kind by 3 levels. No, thank you. Ancient Joker, 1.5 mult on clubs. So we're going to get to see this Red Seal club in action in a moment. So it's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. Very nice. Gothic Lord approved. Ah, I would love... Oh, we have negative rooms, so we take a banana. And was that small blind or big blind? That was small blind. We do big blind and get $4 of interest. Then we take Grabber. Oh, Celestial Packs, though. Celestial Packs is probably worth spending $10 on to level up our flush twice. Because the base number on here is the number that Ancient Joker is then going to start going wild on. Packs, 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 packs. And we have spades this time. the day that I can't play a flush and we just lose immediately. Alright, 4,500 for high card. Fills me with safety net. Yes, the packs upgrading Celestial is, or Constellation rather, also huge. Give me my $12. Give me Grabber. Then we're going to burn all of our money here to add cards for Hologram. Red Spade with Red Seal. Red Seal Spade, rather. And I think we do the Red Seal 8 and then try and make it black later. Had the SF and didn't take it. Shocked, but that would have done as well from the buff to flush. Yeah, we want this number to stay as high as possible, rather than adding a number to a straight flush number. Take the 9. Cloud 9. So an extra $1 every round. Alright. Chat has spoken. Here... we really care. We take King because long, complicated reasons that we're not going to get into unless it becomes relevant. Spades. Start with 0 discards. I'm going to play 2 pair because I think we'll get there and then not be contributing to our high card count. Lovely money. Arcana. I'll take 1. Yes, spades. So we're just working on getting rid of these red cards. Hearts. I would love to see just one more spade first. So we can play the spades before we play the hearts. I have regrets. Let's just play the full house and probably have enough points. Everything was fine. Why do you want the high card count to go high? I don't want the high card count to go high because we have this guy. Celestial packs always contain the planet card for your most played poker hand. So we want our most played poker hand to be flushes, not high card, because flush is now level 5 and we want to keep cranking this level up. So we go Jumbo Celestial pack because that will have Jupiter. Jupiter goes flush. This goes bigger. Our flushes get bigger. Everything gets bigger. And a grand time is had by everybody. I could take 1 planet here, but $20 is more important to me because we can take this guy, Planet Merchant. Planet cards appear 2 times more frequently in the shop, which means we can get Constellation going bigger and a whole bunch of other stuff. Do I want 2 Arcana packs? No, I'm just gonna keep chugging away. Spades. We can find some spades. Easy game. 88,000 banana hanging around quite a long time here. There's Vampire again. I don't think they're going to make it into the rotation today. These 2. This and this could go very big. Aspen, because I'm lazy and a bad gamer. Okay. Do we ever ditch this? This. So here's the thing, right? Abstract waits until all your cards are done, then gives you 18 mult. Whereas if we have Gluttonous Joker, it would go +4, 1.5, +4, 1.5, +4, 1.5, and all those +4s are getting bigger and bigger and bigger on top of one another. You have spades. I mean, I've been going black cards, so I have spades and clubs rather than hearts and diamonds, on the off chance that blackboard appears. I'm glad you enjoyed the Jimbo Confrontational. You think Glut is worth it? It's also 20 per flush. Yeah, but it's only flushes on clubs, though. Clubs, too small probability for clubs to be that often. Gives the added multi in Ancient, so probably ditch Nana or Abstract. I'm gonna ditch Abstract for this and hope that things go well. Jumbo pack for hologram is something we have to be considering. I'm not going to take the... Am I going to take the wilds? We will take the wilds. Yeah. Cards played previously are debuffed. We want to play clubs again. Could play a straight here, don't need to. So here is the power of having Gluttonous and clubs on Ancient at the same time. Banana is now extinct. I swear my brain had a reason for discarding the wild, and now I can't remember what it was. But we now have Observatory. Planet cards in your consumable area give 1.5 mult for their specified poker hand. So we're going to grab this, and now we need to find a Fool card to create a Jupiter. Or similar. Buy all planets in shop. Done. Yes. Get a standard pack for hologram. Spade, glass 5. Thanks. I find it funny that banana goes extinct, but you can get another later. It's kind of the whole point of the thing. So, Gros Michel used to be a popular eating variety of banana, and then a disease, I think, wiped it out, and so now we eat Cavendish bananas in our supermarkets because you can't get a hold of Gros Michel bananas anymore, I think. We want diamonds. Also, I didn't buy a 6th Joker, which is not the end of the world, but I must remember that this is negative, and I do have the capacity for a 6th diamond, a 6th Joker. Just King High here. The 6 is wild, so we can do that. Oh my god. Perkio on Jupiters would be amazing. Sock and Buskin. How many face cards do we have? Jack, Jack, Queen, 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 King, King, King in black, and Jack, Queen, King. Okay, so this is very big. Sock and Buskin re-triggers all played face cards. So if I play face cards for an Ancient Joker, they all get the 1.5x twice. Every time. We take Celestial for Jupiter. I need like what's it called in business? But it's like an order of operations. It's like, do you have this? Do you have this? Have you considered this? And just going through it all. Money, Wheel of Fortune, or get rid of some red cards, because we're now up to 60, and this doesn't care if the cards are then removed later. Game comes out tomorrow, Tiago. I have a press release copy of the game. Right, this and this are empty, so please Bear with me while I refill this glass, otherwise I'm going to dehydrate myself to death. Tell me what tarot card should we play? I'm sorry, I bonked the microphone. Our survey says destroy, hang for sure. I realised that hologram was cooking. Poll it. I'm not polling it right now. Thin the deck. Hermit, hermit, hangman. Hermit or hangman. Wheel is too random. Wheel to the moon. Play the wheel. You guys can't make a clear decision, can you? Oh, come on. Oh, they've changed the cap on my lemonade to the ones that stick on, and that is tedious. After this stream, I'm going to get a really greasy kebab, and I'm incredibly excited about it. $20 from Hermit, too good. Yeah, right. I'm not going to spend all my money on rerolls. Clubs, love to see it. And keep the, well, we'll try and preserve the 9 for the planet card. Oh, come on. How many high cards have we got now? 7 against 11. We're okay for a bit. Club, 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 club. This will make a planet card. We don't need to waste the glass right now. Everything is great. Oh, there was like a basic planet. It wasn't there. Apologies. All right, so we buy this. We buy this. We buy this. Jupiter. We do this and we look for the Fool. We don't find the Fool. Do we take $20 more, or do we take 1 more planet? These are the decisions that keep me up at night. More hermit, loads of money. All right. We will be well funded. Splash, castle. We could feasibly get castle to be bigger than the foil of Cloud 9 after a while. Like, we'd have to discard 20 cards and it would become bigger than Cloud 9. Joker gains +3 chips per discarded spade. Suit changes every round. Constellation is at 1.9. Hologram is at 3. We're castle over Cloud 9 now. It's a pretty castle. 1 in 7 cards drawn face down. We want to play hearts. We want to discard spades. Play hearts, discard spades. Right, we're out of discards. Play hearts. We need 1 more heart to play. As long as the ancient and castle aren't the same suit. Yeah, we just ignore the castle if they are. That's fine. This is not great. This could be anything, which is a shame. I think I'm going to have to... How many high cards are we on? 9 versus 12 right now. I want the blue seal for the planet, but I want to beat the blind more importantly. Hand sort. So for suit, this is either a big diamond or a small heart, I guess. Is that right? So it could be a 9... Wait. It's very small. So it's a small heart. That's what we're going with. It's a small heart. Chat, I believe in you. It's the smallest of hearts, in fact. 438,000. We play this. Constellation gets bigger. Chat, you are smarter than I am. Standard pack for hologram. Black card with purple seal makes tarot cards on occasion, which is nice. What do we want here? Fool has Mercury in it. That's unfortunate. We got time to cook. Oh, we're on anti-7 already. Good grief. We don't have strength. We don't have any face cards in hand. Death 5. Yes. Alright, so we get rid of this red 9 for a Death 5. And then I'm going to Fool for another Death card. Jupiter. Earth. Right, I'm going to try and hold on to a decent amount of money. Oh god, do we skip for 2 planet cards? Or do we take a shop? Double skip. Have you found a black hole yet? We have seen a single black hole in one of the runs. We are skipping. Play for castle. Honestly, I don't know what we would get rid of for a polychrome tag, so I'm going to play one. Discard diamonds, play clubs. Right, we can make another one of these. Discard diamonds. Play clubs. It's 1.1 milli. Play the planets. Upgrade Jupiter. Standard pack for hologram. Take a black face card. Level up Jupiter. Play the small planet cards for Constellation. Alright, I'm going to save some money. First hand is drawn face down. We want to discard spades and play clubs. 3 spades gone. Right, now we want to play clubs. Easy game. Yeah, we need to find a full card or so. Oh, I could have bought that Jupiter, couldn't I? In the shop, you are correct. Standard pack. Polychrome Queen. Try and turn it black later. It's not here. We can make spades or clubs. We have more clubs, but we have more spades in face cards. None of these are face cards. I think I want more, although the 5s are in clubs. It's such a shame. If all those if those Red Seal 5s were in face cards, it would be incredible. Clubs for Gluttonous. Sure, that is a wise move. We will take the extra discard, yes. Alright, we are down to not very much money. Very large blind coming up. Discard spades, play diamonds. Easy game. Up to 63 cards on the deck. All planet cards and celestial packs are free. I would love it, but we can't have it. Black face cards. But let's do clubs. Standard pack. Clubs. Play spades, discard hearts. Do I just play some clubs to cycle through some stuff, or... Nah, we'll be fine. There goes a heart. How many hearts do we have in the deck? 6. Too late to play the clubs. We are looking for spades. Discard a heart. Discard a wild card because it counts as a heart. Play the spades with queens. $2 million. So we need these. Oh wait, what is this? 17 mult on a supernova. Right, we'll take this. Take this. That. Spectral. Ah, Cryptid, you could have been so good. I think we have to do King of Spades. Is it a King of Spades Cryptid because face cards go twice? Oh, also hologram. Yes. Wild 6 plus Cryptid. Jack or King, whatever you have, least to avoid flush 5. We have 2 Jack, 5 King of Spades. Use Cryptid on wild 6s. I think if we're going to go really, really deep, Cryptid 10, then Strength. I don't think we're going to find Strength cards that easily. I think Jack of Spades is the play. Because we need Sock and Buskin to trigger if we're going to go late. The 6 is great for being a spade or a club for Ancient. But if we want to go very deep, Sock and Buskin is going to be the difference maker in getting all of this to go twice. Yeah, it's a wild 6, but it's not a face card. The wild always plays once. The face cards play twice. Right, we'll do the 6, but Ryan Rhino says the face card. All right, we're doing a poll. We're doing a poll. You guys are picking. All right, it's in your hands now, chat. In your hands. Dupe neither and pick Sigil. That is the true chaotic version of this story. Alright, Jack of Spades is clearly pulling out ahead here. So, Jack of Spades cryptid. Away we go. This is up to 4.75 now. Now, what was the discussion we were having about Supernova? Whether it was going to replace Gluttonous or not. No Supernova. Okay. Very large blind. Our suit of choice today is Hearts. That's... Oh my god. This is rough. How many wild cards do we have in the deck? 2. How did you access 1.0? Thought it wasn't supposed to come out for one more day. It does come out to the public in 1.0 tomorrow. I have a press review key from the developer and the publisher. Okay. Show me a spade. God damn it. Show me a spade. You're testing me, game. You're testing me. We have a full house. Full house is worth something. 115 times 10. With 2 hearts in it. Just fish for hearts. We've got 50 cards. And we can get through 25 of them. There's a wild card. Ah. An emergency sun card. If we really need it after this. I think we're okay now, right? So we play our flush in hearts with king out front. Everything was great. On we go. Luchador Celestial Pack. Level up flush. Sell. Let's probably sell the sun card, but we'll crack this first. I mean, it doesn't matter, does it? Just money. Just money. Well, now what do we do? Where do we put the banana? Sock and buskin out. Castle is up to 75 chips. How much is a flush now? A flush now is 245 times 32. I guess when you put it that way, castle seems a lot less important, doesn't it? Banana is a times 3 multiplier. Alright, castle is out. No, yeah, if our flush is 245 chips, the extra 75 here isn't huge, comparatively. Castle is still 25% of your base score. 3x is much greater than plus 10,000. In before banana break first round. Maybe it's gluttonous actually. Castle for banana. Plus that's just 4 face cards doubled in chips. Buskin gone. Pretty similar now. Barely use it. Gluttonous out. Ah. Sock and buskin is way more than 7.5x when it goes well. Banana instead of castle. Castle continues to grow. Oh. Castle also scales. Glut out. What's the two-face card? The two-face card re-triggers all played face cards. And so when one of those is our desired suit, it goes 1.5 times 1.5 times 1.5 times 1.5 over and over and over. Poll it. Alright, we'll poll it, but I may overrule the poll. Swap glut for Fibonacci. We got no Fibonacci here. Oh, you guys hate gluttonous. Keep them all. I wish. Right, chat. Big Nana is in. Not hearts again, you bastard. We need to discard diamonds. We need to find hearts. We have emergency sun card, but I don't want to use it if it can be helped. As much as I want to discard these diamonds, I'm going to try and play them and fail. Right. Ah. Alright, here's what we're doing. These three. Wait, no, we're not getting rid of. We are not getting rid of a black card. Heart. Heart. Heart, heart, heart. These three are becoming hearts. Because they're red already, so what more does it hurt me, right? And then I'm discarding this first for a free tarot card. $22 million! Good grief. Jupiter. Jupiter is so important. Okay. We don't care about Hierophant. Jupiter. We don't use it. We hold it. Yes, Andrew. Andrew is on the same page as I am. Queen of Spades in black. Yes. Celestial pack. Jupiter. Yes. Bigger number go burr. In case of emergency, break Jupiter glass. When using the card of changing 3 cards to a suit, pick 1 or 2 cards of the same suit. We are cooking. We want to play hearts again. Game, get out, you're drunk. Okay, well, I'm going to play these clubs first because they are presented to me and a flush is still a flush. Smashed it, mate. Right, we buy both of these. Yeah, Jupiter still shows up in Celestials because it's demanded by the voucher. We go 10 of clubs because a strength card would make it into a jack. And I'm gonna put malt on these clubs. Voucher for more planets. We don't have the economy for it right now, unfortunately. The eye. No repeat hand types this round. We want to play diamonds. We want to throw hearts. You're really, really killing me, game. Alright, we're going to play spades, because of course we are. Although maybe I regret this. I don't regret this. We could go back an ante. But first, let's do the Arcana pack. I would love $20 game. Thank you ever so much. Standard pack for hologram. 8 in clubs and steel. Planets for constellation is at 3.8 now. Our hand size is what, 8? If we go back around, we have -1. Oh, it's -1 hand, not -1 hand size. I don't need 5 hands. So we're going to go back to ante 9. Gives us 3 more shops to increase our flush level in packs. Next round. Upgrade flush by 3 levels. Why, yes. Yes, I will. Flush is now level 19, 305 times 40. I have an appointment in 20 minutes, worried I'm going to miss the end of the game. The VOD will still be up on the channel. Gives a free Mega Buffoon pack. No. We want to play diamonds. We want to throw diamonds. That's the first time they've matched. But I'm just going to do... I'm going to do this because this counts as a spade, but we get $3 for playing it. Hollow first, I apologize. Egg. Celestial pack. Jupiter, level 20. Jumbo standard pack. Wild, 6 of clubs. Decrease the level of the played poker hand. Wants diamonds. Discard hearts. I will gladly discard a bunch of hearts. You want me to play diamonds, but we know that any flush we make is going to win, right? So just give me one more club. Our flush is going to go from level 20 back to level 19. But like, big deal much? 1.8 million. We only have one population slot for our consumables, so nothing to do about that. Permanently add one more discard. Will certainly help us chew through the cards if we need to. Mega standard pack. Get to choose 2 of these. We pick spades. No strength card. We temperance. And does the +1 consumable voucher appear? It has the opportunity to, it just hasn't yet. I'm gonna get rid of these. Shop has a rare Joker. I don't know that anything would fit in here, really, at this stage. We want to play hearts. We want to discard spades. One more heart. Polychrome Queen of Hearts is huge for us. That's going to trigger twice. I'm actually going to discard a little more. Just to see. There we go. A steel 8 is huge. So this is going to go real big, I think. We do this at the end. Cavendish is a 3x multiplier. Do we put the polychrome on the end, or does it not matter? Or I think we put it on the end, right? Because all of these are going to make this bigger, and then that makes everything bigger at the end. You do get an upgrade on Castle for discarding a wild card. Right, this is going to be a big one. That's 127 milli. That's a big one. Does a steel face card double trigger? No, this is re-trigger all played face cards. I'm going to skip here. I know, hologram, yes, I concede. I can't use you. Hit the road jack. As much as we have 6 jacks. 6 jacks is not a lot for this whole situation. To the moon increases your interest cap. We want to play hearts again. Oh my god. Discarding spades. Fine, we can discard spades. No bother. This guy's up to 141 chips. we can now do... We want to keep discarding spades at every opportunity. Then we can do this. In hearts. Yes, yes. Hearts. $41 million. That Polychrome Queen in hearts is doing a lot of heavy lifting. Fortune Teller with plus 16 mult on it. A 10 of spades. We have 73 cards in the deck now. Can't do that. We can do this. I can make a 10 into a jack. That would be nice. But do we think that a Wheel of Fortune proccing would actually be incredibly good? Like, if we actually manage to hit a Polychrome right now, how much of a difference that's going to make? Use Jupiter and then fool it. I like that logic. Sorry, chat, you got overruled by other chat. Lose $1 per card played. We want to play clubs for once in my life. We want to discard spades. We're playing clubs. We continue to discard spades. So this is up to 195 chips. We are officially very glad we ditched the foil Cloud9. Level 20 flush in Ancient Joker with 2 of those guys. Yes, we lost Gluttonous, but I think we're okay. Let's hit the road. Discount everything. We go Jumbo Arcana. We take Jupiter up to level 21. It's officially old enough to drink in America. And then just take the money because the economy is tough. I'm going to take clearance sale at this juncture. Upgrade the level of the first discarded poker hand each round. If we'd have had the chance to discard down to an extra flush every round, that could have been huge. Telescope's the same, so we've played 26 flushes, and so Celestial packs always contain the planet for flushes. Right, we're up to ante 11 again. This is where it gets crucial. Hearts. Again. We want to get rid of clubs, but I want to hold this 8 of clubs in steel. Where's all of my hearts and wild cards in the history of the world, huh? Well, I'm going to have to play some high cards. There we go. I'm going to hunt for my Polychrome Queen of Hearts a second. We can afford it on the high card count. We didn't find it. 4 is bigger than 3 for the 1 extra chip. Otherwise, everything is fine. $62 million. Barely clutch. 62 million. Don't say anything. standard pack first. Steel, Ace of Spades. And here... I would really like to just get rid of all the diamonds and hope that we never see diamonds again. I'm going to take the money. Plus 148 chips because we have 74 cards in the deck. But 228 chips on castle. It's too strong. Gives a free Mega Celestial pack. Do we want to do this or do we not want to do this? Two planets. Ghost, Palone, have a great time. Thanks for hanging out. Why are we holding Jupiter, by the way? Great question. We have this voucher. Planet cards in your consumable area give 1.5x mult for their specified poker hand. So it's an extra 1.5x mult to us. Check. Check and cast. Yeah. Don't do it. Shop worth more. Should people be a note at this point because so many asslol. There's so much going on. You do not want to change to diamonds. I'm gonna not do that. I'm gonna take the extra shop. This wants clubs. Clubs I like. This wants me to get rid of spades. That I also like. That we want. That we want. That can go. That can go. Those can go. 1, 2, 3. We need that. So this is going to be very big, I anticipate. We want clubs. We do want clubs. $240 million. Get a little planet. Get a black jack. Get a black king. After play or discard, always draw 3 cards. Our 1 in 4 chance on suits says hearts. Always frickin' hearts. Right, before we do that, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hearts and a couple of wilds. We could just play the clubs that we have. Also, the boss is after play or discard, always draw 3 cards. So really, it doesn't really matter how fast or different we are discarding because we're always going to get 3 cards back. So, discard 1 card. Discard 1 card. Discard 1 card. Heart. It's the only heart we've had. Discard 1 card. Discard 1 card. Right, we have a wild and 2 hearts. So, let's do this and just see how we go. We are 300,000 points short, which is kind of miraculous. We got there. So, onto the dizzying heights of Anti-12. All stuff in packs are 50% off. Sold. This tarot card is $1. This Jupiter is $3. Retriggering clubs. 300 million. What was the last one? Like 120 million? No, 12. What was it? Hello, Devon. How are you doing? 300 million. What card? Spades. If only it was hearts. If it was hearts, we might stand a chance. Can I have one wild card, please? Oh, wait. We can just do this for now. It's not going to do Ancient, but it's a start. Right, there's 12 million of the 300,000 we need. So, yeah, we need spades, and we need them all to be face cards. Is basically the deal. And we have gotten there. So, this is about as good as it gets with Sock and Buskin and Ancient Joker. Let's see how this does. $709 million. None of this stuff helps. Jupiter. This is why Sock and Buskin was so important into the late game. Queen of Spades. This is up to 8x now. This is 5x. This is 1.5x on things. This is 3x. Just bonkers. Yes, more planets. I would love a death card right now, but I can't lose this extra multiplier. Nor can I really fish for a negative right now, I don't think. What? Suit? Clubs again? How many face cards and clubs do we have? A good... Or we have 5. 5 face cards in clubs. But we need to find them. We need to find the face cards in clubs. That's all we can hope for. We are not finding them. Well, if we have to find face cards in clubs, we might as well play non-face cards in clubs. There's 100 million. That helps. There's another 50 mil. There's a Red Seal 8. That's massive. Club, 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 club. Disorder. The steel in hand, also really hearts. Malt card up front, yep. Then all the doubles triggering stuff at the back. Alright. Let it rip. No, the Jupiter's worth way more to us as a 1.5x multiplier than being used. $18 million short, guys. All right, that is it. That is the end of the stream. We've been going for 6 hours. I need to go get me and my fiance some dinner. Thank you guys ever so much for hanging out with me all day. All like 400 of you all day is unbelievable. Enjoy the game tomorrow. Please like and subscribe and all of that stuff if you haven't, although I suspect all of you here have already subscribed. But if you haven't, please do subscribe or tell a friend to go and watch some other stuff. It has been a pleasure hanging out with you all today. Unfortunately, over here on YouTube Ways, we don't have raiding and stuff, but I think if you would do me the kindness,
what this one is doing.
Malf, Michael Ale Fox, is streaming over on Twitch, so just go over there and say, hey, Gothic Lord sent us, and that would be lovely if we could see some Gothic Lord UKs over there. Otherwise, thank you ever so much for watching. Raiding is super awkward on YouTube. I'm not set up for it. Have a great night. I will see you guys in another stream or video soon. Take care. Thanks ever so much. Cheers.